Hold on a second. Mining streams. Mining 19. Alright. Oh, shit. Alright. Wait, hold on. How do I sound? Oh, shit. Alright. Wait, hold on. How do I sound? Oh, shit. Eh. The air doesn't sound good. I'll suffer for the audio quality. Hello, Poggers, by the way. And Hayo. And Jenik. And everyone in Mining Cult. Hello, mining cultists. Okay, that's kind of interesting. I'm just thinking at Guild General right now. I think people are using bob-ombs to mine gemstones. Anyways, I should probably have started to read chat. Anyways, how is boy gonna mine if the Crystal Hollows is disabled? Honestly, PogChamp, worst comes to worst, you know what's about to go down. I know what's about to go down. We're getting a cobblestone mining stream if I can't get into the Crystal Hollows today. If Warp CN does not work, there's two options. We've got the cobble gen, so you guys are gonna have to suffer in the cobble gen with me while we get to talk about all the wonderful stuff that has happened today. Um, and what else? Oh yeah, rip Dillo. Dillo is gone. Dillo is deado. But also, I guess now that I'm on my island, I can say thank you to all of these lovely people who have given me money and such. Anyways, let me speedrun chat real quick. Hello, Adam Bakiri. Dillo mining is dead. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Rip Dillo. The Dillo pet is just kind of useless now. Maybe it's useful as like a really early game thing, but yeah, bro's gonna have 200 viewers. I highly doubt I'll get anything more than like normal. Although then again, to be fair, maybe with the mining changes, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't put anything in the title about the mining changes, so there's a good chance that it'll probably just anyway. Uh Hello Mac and Cheese, hello Poggers official YouTube, hello your local sad man. I think I said in the beginning, do we still not have change logs? As far as I know, we don't have change logs. Dylan Mining Dead Bros going to 100 viewers. We at the fishing pole and fish community. Fishing. Not fishing, man. Oh god, not fishing. Thank you for the 50 Danish kroner, Navan. Let me update that for you. Thank you so much, Navan. Thank you so much, man. That's like £50 in total. That is incredibly generous of you. Can we get a N for Navan in YouTube chat right now? Can we get an N for Navan? Like absolute goated gamer. Thank you for the money these past few weeks, Navan. It's been really generous of you. To the wildest day of all time. It has been wild for mining. It has been very wild. Cookie Jade leaked. Bob-ombs meta, griefing meta, terrorism meta. Okay, maybe not terrorism. Jesus. 70 million an hour from bombing Ruby. If only I could go into the Crystal Hollows right now and bomb some of that shit. But hello Fetcher, hello USEC. No, Dillo equals world peace. No, I don't like that Dillo is dead now. I always thought like, oh, if they did exactly what they've done right now, like if they just killed Dillo and not added, or like if they just killed what Dillo did, then it would have been a bit depressing because it was a cool meta, man. It was skillful. Honestly, it's certainly one of the reasons that Implodent quit. Real and true, chat. Real and true. That's the real reason he quit YouTube and Hypixel Skyblock. Although I don't know if he said that he quit YouTube. Is he still gonna like upload on his YouTube channel, or is he just quitting Hypixel Skyblock? I mean, he's apparently gonna be uploading a video on why. So I guess we'll find out. Um, is Dillo actually gone something? Yeah, they removed it from the game. If you check your pets menu, you should find that. You can't find it anymore. You have admin W. Oh yeah, Fetcher got mod. Did you try New Great Explorer? I did, and powder mining. Actually, I want to talk about powder mining. Someone reminded me about powder mining. Hello Quay X. Did that say 701 USD from Fetcher? Wait, what? 701? Eh? Oh no, that's seven USD and 1 cent. That's the American pence, isn't it? Um, how do you have so much money? If anything, I've got less money than I should have. I got a Dillo to, not a Dillo. I got a golden dragon to sell. I don't know if these will go up because maybe less people will be mining to level these things, or maybe more people will be mining to level these things. I don't know. I don't know how the mining changes and the other changes will affect the G-Drag price, but we shall see. We shall see. Um, what else was it? Where else was my money? I think it is just in G-Drags, and probably a few million in those, yeah. How are hypercatalysts actually? These are in the end, really? Are they not in the fuel section? They're not in the fuel section anymore. God damn it. It was kind of convenient having them in the fuel section. Like, it was quite nice. I could go to them and then see the hypercatalyst price. That's a pain in the ass. But I don't really need powder, so I don't really need to do the Great Explorer thing. NQN AH. Oh wait, I was gonna say, yeah, no problems. Yeah, thank you very much. L plus Dillo mining. Unfortunate, guys. Can we go group someone together with noob bob method? Hello noob. MFM is meta now. It's fully no brain now. MFM has not really changed all too much, but that does mean it's probably the best coal weight method if you are a coal weight enjoyer. Although then again, regular Dillo is probably quite similar. Anyways, hello Lycris in Twitch, in YouTube, in game chats. Fucking hell. They killed MFM, didn't they? No, not really. MFM should be fine. They made it so that gems respawn. I don't think they made it so that mithril respawns, so that's a bit of a pain in the ass that they did it for gems, but they didn't do it for mithril. Annoying. I thought that was gonna happen, but I am disappointed. Especially because they did no good mining changes, it seems. Like, they didn't even fix refined pioneer pickaxe. Like, why? That's like the easiest. Like, you did a bunch of mining changes. Why don't you do the fucking refined pick? Come on, man. It's like the one thing I've been asking for. 1 USD and 1 pence. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. The US is gonna adopt pence as the as cents instead. Replenish for gems when truing. Truing. Now that Dillo is dead, we can go back to our tribal nature. Truing. We can go back to regular. In fact, 380, I can just bomb the shit out of the place and just mine the gemstones that respawn. I don't even have to like be. I don't have to mine the gemstones and then bomb the area. I can be lazy. I can be lazy. They've made it easier to do gemmies in that way, but eh. Right, let's see. Powder mining ooh, just understandable, but maybe it's no longer an ooh now that it's easier. I have to grind for 25 hours for max powder, Lamau. It's so good. Hell yeah. It does mean my powder is a lot less impressive now. Maybe. I don't know. You insta open chest with Max Great Explorer? Yeah, I've seen it. If only if only that was there in the very beginning, that would be nice. Sell me all your powder. It's not possible. What's the new Great Explorer? I don't know what's happening in Skyblock. I've been at work all day. There's been a few changes. I don't know if I'll be able to get them all on off the top of my head. It'd be really nice if there was patch notes. There hasn't been patch notes, but hopefully they come out today, soon, during stream, maybe. Please, admins. I don't want to have to try and recall all of the things. Because there's been a lot of there's been a lot of things that have happened. Um, but yeah, that is one of the changes. You insta open chest with Max Great Explorer because they changed Great Explorer to be, as you see on screen, they made it so that it reduces the amount of locks that you need to unlock the chest with. So powder mining has been incredibly buffed. You can get a lot more powder from those chests nowadays. Navan Max Great Explorer, you can instantly open chests down W. I heard they made it so the mithril doesn't count double in Crystal Hollows anymore. You do not need to worry about that hyperspeed. I checked. I checked. It's still there. It's still there. No more fortnighting chests. Funny. Mithril armor doesn't work anymore for gold. Yes, mineral armor is currently not working on Mines of Divan Gold, which is an abysmal change, and hopefully it's a bug and hopefully it gets fixed. Hopefully. Keep in mind that this is also a bug. Anyway, Mithril, or other one, Dillo is still meta if you have 2 accounts. I mean, maybe if you have like a lot of Dillos, I don't know. What GCSEs did you pick? I don't know, there's like fucking shit ton of them, man. What did I do for GCSE? Like geography, computing, DT, fucking English, maths. You got a bunch of different ones with English and maths. Oh, for like what I picked, I think I picked like computing, geography, and something else. Did I pick geography, or was that just like a one that you had to do? I can't remember, man. That's a long time ago. Downtime? What am I downtiming from, Fetcher? I can't go to the Crystal Hollows. I can't do it. I can't do the thing, man. What do you mean downtime? I'm being forced to downtime here. I'm not gonna like downtime from the Cobble Gen is not really downtime either, okay? I'm not counting it. This is my depression arc. I can't even go in the Crystal Hollows anymore. I'm fucking yeah. Oh, you said you picked DT. Ah, yes. I forgot about that. Yeah, I did downtime a lot, to be fair. Oh shit, Jeff streaming Game Awards? What is that? Gaming? Gaming? Dilo is still, yeah, that one. Went to a lecture, came back, mining is dead. The fuck? Truing. Mining, oh, miner, not mining. Is the powder grind slash, is the powder grind with Great Explorer really broken? It's really, really good. Broken, I don't know. Don't know what the rates are, but they're going to be significantly higher. Significantly higher. Like the amount of like opening the chest was the longest part of it. That did take up the most amount of time, was your bottleneck for getting powder in that method. So the fact that you can open them instantly means that your current limiting factor is no longer the chests, and it will be how many of them that you can spawn. Which, you know, is you can spawn a fucking lot of them, man. You can spawn a fucking lot of them, so you'll be able to get a shit ton of powder. What bug with the Pioneer Pick are you talking about? The fact that it doesn't give 9 wisdom? Yeah, it doesn't give 9 mining wisdom instead of... it's supposed, you know, it's supposed to give you 9, but it gives you 6. How are you mining, lol? I will be soon. I'll pick something to mine, but I just want to talk for a little bit in the very beginning. Dwarven Mines Mithril? I could do Dwarven Mines Mithril. That is very true. Downtiming from Cobble? I could do Cobble, I could do Dwarven Mines Mithril. Or I could do quite literally anything that is not in the Crystal Hollows. But the problem is the Crystal Hollows had all the good shit. Like, was it Gold? Crystal Hollows. Mithril? Crystal Hollows. Gemstones? Crystal Hollows. I don't think there's anything good. What's even good in the Dwarven Mines, man? What am I going to, like, Grey Mithril? I'm not going back to Grey Mithril. I can't. Not Grey Mithril. Makash, do Opal. Opal mining? You want me to do, I might actually do Opal mining. I could do opal mining. That is certainly a possibility. I could do opal. Goblin grinding? Fuck that shit. Fuck goblins, man. Jesus. Title is clickbait banned. Okay, it's not clickbait, it's just in progress. Well, as you can't mine, you may as well fish. Fishing will be the death of me. I can no longer make money because of my ping. Ah, I see. Mine in mega walls, maybe. Is it's real 40 mil an hour Ruby? I don't think Ruby rates would have changed. But honestly, more if you're talking about because what you can currently do at the moment, which is probably a bug, but you can bob on gemstones and they give you XP. And no, they give you pristine. The pristine will proc when you blow up gemstones with bob-ombs. So, yeah, that's I don't get how they, because they had to specifically make, gems respawn. How they didn't notice that pristine procs on the, I don't really get how the admins develop the game sometimes. Like, anyway. Opal, buddy, Opal. Alright, what's your overflow EXP on mining? It is currently at a lot. 7.139 billion. Some people are still in the Crystal Hollows. I was, but then I left, because, I don't know. I left. Does anyone IRL know about your silly mining obsession? Well, of course, my friends know. My friends know too well. They were, they're on my co-op, man. They were playing with me. And then they got outshadowed, and that's the thing, like, once, like, someone in a group, when you're doing a group thing, if one of you progresses way, way, way too far, it seems like the others get incredibly demotivated, which is unfortunate. I hate that you're not even number one. Why do two other people have over 7 billion? Well, when they were grinding, I was downtiming, or not, I wasn't grinding. But conversely, if they're downtiming or not mining, basically, there's times where I'm not mining, but they are, and they are mining, but I'm not. You know what I mean, right? I'm mining, but they're not. They're not, and I'm mining. I think I'm keeping on fucking this up. But anyways, hello, referee, Hey, Makash, I got a bone to pick with you, sir. What is your bone to pick? Hot takes time. What band or singer do you really hate? Band or singer? I don't know, man. Why did you ego me in Dwarven lobby today? I don't think I did, man. I don't think I did. I I think I respond to people. Unless I didn't see you say anything in chat, then I didn't see you, man. Number one mining can't even beat number one in farming, SMH. Eh? Eh? Do vanilla mining. Do I do I change the title to mining devastatedly nerfed and then go to I go to the fucking the gold mines, boys. I go to the gold mines or like the deep caverns and be like, you know what? They nerfed it so hard, boys. It is genuinely better to be here. Like, those before Dwarven Mines came out, before the Crystal Hollows, we're going back to the old ones. The old fucking, the old shitty mines. Good day to be Makash, huh? No, not really. I mean, it'd be a lot worse of a day if you were like a top gemstone miner, probably. Or if you were a Dillo aficionado. I think I used the word aficionado correctly here, but anyways, I think they meant in like a survival world. Ah, I could do that. I could go into like my survival world and do some mining there. And it's just like, I hypixel, did mining too dirty. I'm going back to fucking vanilla at this point. But if you mine MFM with Bal, then it doesn't affect you. Only bad thing is Crystal Hollows is temporarily disabled. Very truing. I want to go. I want to go do MFM, but the fucking probably getting rid of bombs, doing the thing. Yeah, Implodent quit. Wonder who's gonna be owner of Mining Cult. I don't really know how that's gonna go. I don't know if he's gonna still be Guildmaster or still like owner of the Discord. I don't know how that will go, or whether he'll give the responsibilities of that to someone else, or whether he'll just. I don't know how that's gonna work out. Dragoon. Oh, is Dragoon going to take over? Hyper's peed. Syntax Man says might quit as well. No, don't quit, man. I don't like to see people quitting. Just so hyped for solo dungeons now. Hold on a second. Let's go to the dungeon hub. Let's go someplace where I've never gone before. I don't like you. No, sorry. I don't like you. No, wait, hold on. I like you, dungeon man. Dungeon boy? Nah, no dungeons. I've been thinking recently. Have you noticed that it's not possible to enter the catacombs alone? Yeah, why is that? Mort's really stubborn. Hey, he like me for real. When it comes to the catacombs, he's seen so many adventurers that get lost down here. Etc, etc. Give me the thing to give me the thing that I need to do to get the thing to then so I can do solo dungeons, please. Yeah, I'm the best. That is certainly one of the dialogue options of all time. Certainly. So now I give this piece of paper to Mort, and he's now mortified. You want to go in alone? Yeah, I don't like people. Let's go, the Crystal Hollows is down. How dare you, Tempest? How dares you? Can't believe you've done this. Crystal Hollows is open, says Spacey. Would be exactly the same difficulty as if you joined with a party. I love to hear that, Mort. You don't want to make a pussy version of the fucking of the dungeons, do you? Is it like a separate thing, or is it just saying like, oh, join? Can I join? Oh, I could do a floor 7 all by myself. No, I won't do that though. You can join the Crystal Hollows. It's open. Wait, it's open. CH is back. Oh, it's back. Oh, it's back, boys. We're back in business. Hell yeah, let's go. We're back in business. Is it for real? It is for real. For real, for real. Let me set up an MFM lobby. So, I don't know how they've changed the Crystal Hollows, because now that it is back, I'll give you the complete rundown on what things have changed. Not like I was halting myself from doing it before anyway, but, you know, times. Wait, so does Bob-omb have Pristine? They probably got rid of that. That's probably why they closed down the Crystal Hollows, is because they were getting rid of that. Try the gemstone thing? I will do. Anyways, hi and bye, see you, Tempest, but also hi. Yes, Astrom, yes. Okay, let's, ooh, what the ooh. Ooh, this is different. They changed the protection around entrances a little bit, I believe. The protection around the entrances are a slight bit different. Hello, knife. What gem thing? Gems now respawn when you blow them up, which is actually kind of annoying, because like, I know it's on black screen for a reason, all right. Bro had to sit up. Actually, I'm fucking laying back in my chair right now. I'm straight up vibing. I'm here to be relaxed, straight up mining. But yeah, they made it so that bombs, or gems respawn from bombs, which is going to be a little bit annoying with MFM because all the gems will be in the way. But we'll see how bad it is when I set up my my MFM lobby. He's setting up the lobby, guys. Relax. Exactly. Listen to Adam Bakiri. You know, Chilliams Williams. Makash bomb disable. Bombs are disabled. Fuck. Boys. One has taken a fat L today. I have taken the greatest L. The TPS of this lobby is immaculate. I have 0 TPS in this lobby. Oh boy. Ah, yes, the performance. Oh, I hate those treasure chests. The thing is, I don't want to add I don't want to have the perk where I can one-shot them because it's going to make more of them spawn. But if I don't have that perk, then if they do spawn, then I can't one-shot them. So that's a bit annoying. But Does Picobulus work still? I mean, of course Picobulus is going to work. There's no reason why they would change Picobulus if it's just bombs. Yeah, there you go. I was only saying that like slightly concerned because I was like, ah, but what if they did? But what if they did though? What if they did the thing? People freaked out over the bombing gem stuff. I like how they turned bombing gems from a griefing method to a money-making method. Funny. Does Picobulus proc pristine? I believe it probably has always. Any other mining changes? Okay, so the mining changes that have happened. Um, there's hold on a second. I'm pretty sure there's an unofficial list that will just remind me on the things that have happened. There's an unofficial list of changes, not a proper patch notes, but you know, similar thing. So, Mythic Armadillo was apparently a thing for a tiny little bit. There was a bit where you could get a Mythic Armadillo. Some people have a Mythic Armadillo. Very cool. Very nice. I just realized I still have those crystal fragments in my inventory. Very cool. Honestly, I'm just gonna sell them. I can't be bothered. Not, I don't have enough of them to do it properly. Oh yeah, bizarre changes. So, Crystal Hollow's disabled. That has been changed. Gemstone veins that have been bombed by gemstones now are going to respawn, like we've been talking about. Yes, powder grinding is now broken beyond belief. Now that Great Explorer, if I enable this real quick, um, I'll show you why. Oh my god, the fucking lag is insane. I'll show you why powder grinding is. Well, I would love to show you how powder grinding is quite insane right now, but we are currently experiencing 1 TPS. The amount of ticks we are receiving is not particularly anywhere near 20. I don't want to change lobby, personally. I believe in this server to not crash. But if it does, that'll be funny. I think I'll rebuy after the prices tank on the auction house. I was able to sell my mining gear for what I bought it to. Wait, I bought it for to lowballers, thankfully. Isn't lowballers a thing that you should never sell to? But what's the guarantee that the prices will crash either? Basically, don't panic sell. If anything, buy the panic sellers stuff. Anyway, mining 19. What the fuck is that TPS? I know, it's abysmal. Maybe I should change lobby, actually. Maybe Adam Bakiri is right. I don't want to change lobby. But the thing is, in my mind at least, every lobby is like this. In my mind, there's no point in changing lobby. Because if I change lobby and it's basically just this again, then why did I change the lobby? I could have just... Anyway. Yes, the Wolf Den did get an update. It's larger, I think. That's all I know about it, is that they changed it. It's larger and... Eh. Hopefully more wolves spawn in that area. Otherwise, it's just an aesthetic change. But I feel like they would make it so there's more wolves in that area. Ah, it did crash. Let's go. Poggers and champing. The armadillo pet is currently disabled. Thank you, game. Very cool. Oh, it wasn't every lobby that was like that? Okay. I'm just blinding you for a second, chat. I'm sorry. Blinding is not permanent. I'll bring your vision back soon. Dillo is die? Yep, Dillo is dead. Didn't even kill it gracefully either. They just sort of were like, yeah, fuck it. Gone. Deletoed, finitoed. Warp me so I can help clear? Nah. Pico doesn't proc pristine, probably not. Okay, so other changes. Apparently there's a cheaper quick claw, which is kind of funny. Bejeweled color. And it just gives half the speed and uh, a fifth of the fortune. There's a YouTuber called Remittal in the lobby I'm currently in. And my guy just said, GG to all the Dillo miners, you won't be missed. My guy's throwing shade, man. My guy did not like the Dillo miners. He did not he did not like Dillo miners at all. Holy. Also, you know how I was saying like, oh, I don't think changing my lobby will really help anything? I changed lobbies and it is still lagging the exact same. I think that's a Squid Kid admin. How has a Squid Kid admin got YouTube rank? What the fuck? Well, you're telling me like Remittal is an admin of Squid Kid? Or is it just a YouTuber that is an admin of Squid Kid? I don't know. Look, man, I'm not here to do anything like that. Well, rip farming, I lost 40 farming fortune. Rip. Okay, so other than the budget quick law, we have the bee pet. The bee pet has now 30 mining fortune onto it, so the bee pet is technically a farming pet. Sorry, technically a mining pet. But it's also technically a foraging pet, and also technically a farming pet. So, very odd, very weird. If you're getting into mining, maybe a legendary bee or whatever you get 30 fortune at. Maybe a bee pet will be the cheapest way for you to get into mining. Honestly, 30 fortune is not a lot though for a pet, so it is kind of mid, but eh. Kind of mid. Man, I would be so down to manually mine if efficient miner worked properly. Truing. Mini Clune is nicked in your lobby. They've griefed before? Funny. Mini Clune griefer. He's a serial griefer, to be fair. If he ever, ordered any lobbies to... Okay, that's wonderful. Thank you, game. Very cool. If he lauded? If he ordered any lobbies to reset or anything, then he's a serial griefer. Technically, on a technicality. Nerd emoji. You found 10,000 gemstone powder with your metal detector? Jesus. Powder grinding is fun now. I never thought I would say that, but here I am. I mean, enjoy it, man. Get your powder up, lads. All of you lot that don't have maxed powder, the time is now. Okay, so apparently there's a lapis pickaxe, which is an iron pickaxe surrounded by lapis. Let's see that in the lapis collection. It gives you double experience when mining mining ores, but if I had to guess, double experience is, or 25% chance to get double experience. Double experience being, being like Orbiter, that it gives you experience, like the actual, whatchamacallit, that thing. The bad experience, basically, the not good experience. How much powder did you... Wait, hold on a second. How much powder got buffed up to? Powder grinding got very buffed. Very incredibly buffed. Not... I don't have like a number for how much it got buffed by, but basically powder grinding is incredibly buffed. I heard gyro doesn't work on true defense now. Very sad loss. I don't know about that one. Maybe. So, wishing compasses and ascension ropes have been added to the bazaar, apparently. Interesting. Oh yeah, other changes to the bazaar. They made it so that you can, in your insta-sell thing, you can ignore things on bulk insta-sell. So now, in theory, I will no longer be able to sell coal from here, which is quite nice. I'm going to do the same thing for some of my other things, like obsidian, mithril, gold. Yeah, okay. So gold, we shall get rid of you. Mithril. Obsidian. Very good. Where's all the gemstones? I'm gonna sell all those. Basically, my sacks are going to look a lot cleaner, probably. Sell hardstone. Dwarven mines. Fuck it, sell that. Oh yeah, I definitely don't want to sell bob-ombs. Where are they? Yeah, bob-ombs. Do not sell those. Nor do I want to sell fuel. I don't want to sell you. Or Volta, in fact. If those shit get reset, by the way, that's going to be a pain in the ass. 1 billion in packed dice? Yes. Hi, I'm trying to do Enderman Slayer, but I'm failing miserably. That does suck, man. That is unfortunate. As a big ripperoni. The homie. Oh, I'm sorry, Kelsey. Yo, what's up? Long time no see. I am U1Z. I haven't played Skyblock in 4 months. Shit, you're slow as fuck at reading my messages. See you, I guess. Good luck, though. See you, Kelsey. Oh, no, they're gone. See, this is the problem with having Twitch chat obscured and obstructed. I couldn't see Twitch chat. I missed Kelsey's messages. I'm sad now. Anyways, Mines of Div and Gold is no longer affected by mineral armor, so that is unfortunate, but that might be a bug, so that might be returning. Blocks respawn in the Mines of Divin. Apparently? Eh? We're gonna have to see about that one. Crop milestones are now different for each crop based on their rates. Crop upgrade costs are being reduced, and copper spent has been refunded. W moment in brackets, apparently. I'm just reading these unofficial changes, by the way. These are unofficial, so if these are wrong, then I'm sorry. But most likely aren't wrong. Both elephant and mushroom cow got nerfed. Eh? Oh. That's shitty, man. That's unfortunate. Anita perk got doubled from 30 to 60. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh yeah, you can toggle on and off your compactors, but they didn't make it so that you can they didn't make it so that you compact items from your sacks, so that's kind of unfortunate. Apparently visitors now give bits. Why does farming give you bits, but like mining doesn't? This is some bullshit, man. Maybe maybe what they should do is they should make it so that commissions give you bits. That would make sense. Oh, technically mining events give you bits. Don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Same with farming contests. Oh, farming contests give you 90 bits? Eh? Hold on, 90 bits is huge. What is 90 bits? 90 bits is 144k. That's a sizable bonus to your Fiesta profits. Fiesta? Whatever farming things are called. Mining 19 and 1 billion purse, I'm very confused. It's the 19th mining stream since I started numbering them. But in reality, I'm not mining 19. I'm just mining 100 and something. Or I don't know what it is, whatever it is. Slayers give bits too. True. Mining 19, exactly, Hulu Potato. I can confirm Elephant got slapped by 30 farming fortune. Yeah. Very unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. If I can't mine anymore, I become... Okay. I see. That makes more sense? Yeah. Right, so other changes. We have golden carrots can now go inside your agronomy sack. Gold forger no longer sucks. Fair enough. Solo dungeons. You get more money from leveling up on your skills, apparently. So if you haven't got your skills maxed, then that's kind of cool. You can now access the Slayer menu inside the combat skill. Oh, that's cool. Wait, hold on a second. Why would I... Why would I use the Abbey... What, you know... Why would I call up Maddox when I can just go into the combat skill and go straight into here? Patch notes did not release. I'm just reading someone else's list of changes. Comms give bits, Makash. Commissions do not get bits. I can tell you now, commissions don't get bits. What? They do? Okay. Fine. I won't act so confident anymore. Alright. Okay, commissions give bits. That's a new change. You're wrong, Makash, I'm right. True. Very true. What the fuck? Comms give bits. Hell yeah. Don't you dare do that to me again. Look, man, I've been lied to too much. I'm part of gaslighting cult, you know? I got to have a little bit of skepticism in me nowadays. What the fuck happened to skyblock? I mean, you know, commissions needed something. I don't want to do commission. That's actually an incredibly good way to get bits, by the way. 10 bits per commission. And it's, hold on, it's the exact same type of bits if you're doing dwarven mines or, hold on, 10 bits per commission. Are you joking me? Are you, okay, maybe, those are kind of annoying to be fair, but the Crystal Hollows commissions you can do quite quickly. And they give gemstone powder and mining XP, and quite a lot of mining XP at that. Almost everything gives bits now, except from mining directly, maybe. How do you join your guild? In the description, there's the Discord for Mining Cult, and I think somewhere in there you can apply to join Mining Cult. Don't really know. I didn't apply. I got invited. That's insane for bits. That is kind of ridiculous. That's a lot of bits, actually. You can get a lot of commissions done very quickly, so... That is kind of insane. That's another 16,000 coins per bit, probably. Per commission, sorry. Imagine like another 16k on your commissions. Does that create new bits or fill available bits? It gives you bits, so I would assume it would take it from your bits available. Okay, let's see. Wait, no way. Hold on a second. The Revenant bosses give you bits. Revenant 5 gives you 15. Hold on a second. What the fuck? The boss gives you bits. Each Slayer boss gives you bits? Does mining give you bits? Do I get bits from this? Can I get bits from mining? You get bits from Slayer. What the fuck? You could farm bits off of Slayer. What the fuck? This is weird, Mikkel. This is very weird. Every boss does. That's insane. That seems a little brokey, to be honest. A little bit broken. Sees the word bits, then goes monkey mode. Real. Kudra. Kudra gives bits. Kudra gives bits. A bunch of achievements. Pet score from max level pets. Take out a pet from the pets menu to update the skyblock XP. Okay, so if I like convert you to an item to then put you back. Ah, there we go. I gained 123 skyblock XP. Interesting. Okay, so... Oh my god. 500 whole pet score, Jesus Christ. Try to join a Crystal Hollows lobby, they're so laggy. I know, I've been doing that and it's pain. You have 30 seconds to warp out, click now. Oh god. Fetcher gives bits? Fetcher gives bits? He's number 12 in call weight, which is kind of mad. He wants a firework, right? Imagine. Imagine the scenes. Imagine the memes. Imagine the scenes. Gunpowder, where are you at? Just take the firework, man. Oh, shiny and make sparks. Okay, what the fuck is that? Oh, he wants flint and steel? Alright, fair. Flint and steel. Flint and iron. Give me that. Give me that flint and iron. Boom. Oh, he does give you bits. Mad. That is another 50-ish, 60k, probably. What was it? 16k for 10 bits would be 32k. So another 32k in value added to Fetcher, which is quite ridiculous, to be fair. Imagine I accidentally threw that out. My god. By the way, anyone want to buy a level 200 G-Drag? I'm selling. Anyways, by the way, you can take a pet out to item and equip it again and get the XP. I did do that a few minutes ago. Hypixel is dying on you. He's dying on everyone, I think. He wants flint and steel. Yeah. Can I have money in skyblock? No. What do you think is the new meta for mining? Obsidian or Jasper? I do not know. Depends. Regular gemstone mining is probably the next money-making method in line for mining. 1,000 coins deal, real. Truing. Can I have... Alright, that one. I'm just gonna... Hold on, let's ban him. Let's ban him. No, we'll put him in timeout. Imagine begging for money in someone's chat. Imagine. Jasper definitely meta for now. Oh, but yeah, Jasper definitely meta now for sure. Probably. There's a good chance. 16 million deal. I'll buy the G-Drive for 20 million. New meta is duping. Damn. Just sold mineral armor for 700k. Jeez. Just gonna bump this message. 100 tier 5 revs is one god pot, meaning an additional 1.5 million on top of drops. Yeah, but that's only if you use a god pot. If you optimize your bits, you can get around 1,600 coins per bit. Probably more. So it's quite a big increase on your monies. Yeah, you can get rid of the sack messages in one of their menus. If there is not some dupe because of this update, I'm going to be mad. Look, Knife. Dupes aren't the way, my guy. They're not the way. Duping's always the meta. Damn. Okay, why is everyone going about dupes now? Jesus. Yeah, try a 4 billion mining setup. Take 600 hours of game time on mining alone. I mean, maybe even less, Schult. Now that powder grinding is as insane as it is, powder grinding is going to take a lot less time. Mines of Living Gold was buffed because it now respawns, but also nerfed because mineral armor is not working on it anymore. Yeah, I really hope they make it so that mineral armor works on it, because it's actually such a nice thing to have a gold mining meta be in the Crystal Hollows in that Mines of Divans section. If meta for gold mining is here, where is it? If meta for gold mining is doing this, I will be disappointed, okay? I will be not happy if this is new meta for gold mining. I will be distraught. Very sad. Thoughts on Inclodent? My God. Implodent quitting, also very sad, but potentially very good because I mean, he quit ages. He hasn't played for, 2 weeks or whatever, so he's been quit really. But you know, my number one thing I would say in life in general is just do what you want to do, and I'm assuming he's doing what he wants to do, which is good. He doing what he wants to do, so he's doing good. Or my gold mining meta, my gold mining phase now. There we go, boys. I've satisfied the title of mining. Maxed out tree looks so good. Hell yeah, man. Soupy says 200k to 400k, no double pound lobby. Jesus. Jesus. No, I don't want the money. I just want the admins to get mad. I don't know, man. See, what I would like from the admins is for them to finally fix Pioneer Pickaxe and give it the mining wisdom it deserves. But also maybe revert the Dillo changes because I never did that method and I want to try it. It was so good, man. It was 100 mil an hour. I never got to do that shit, man. To be fair, that was my own fault for not doing it, the method. But it was so cool. It was so, it was cool. How much do you make from mining mithril? Money-wise, not a lot. 10 mil an hour plus like pet leveling money, which I don't really know what it is. Maybe an extra 10 or 20 million. But certainly not the best money-making method in the game. Or certainly not the best mining money-making method either. If you're stepping down, I think Dragoon taking over mining cult would be a good idea, not gonna lie. I don't know who's going to hand the reins over to. I've heard Aurora Fen, I've heard lots of other people. I might get foraging 50 this derpy. Real and true. So slightly sad I couldn't try it, but it was needed. I mean, they could have nerfed the money from it instead of like killing the entire thing. Because the method itself was fun and cool and epic and good. I have a clip if I want to show you if you want some clickbait or just a weird moment. I think I'm good, man. Implodent was so close to red name Sag. I mean, you never know. Maybe like the momentum of his channel will get him the last 3,000 subscribers, I think it was. You never know, man. He might get 30k. Although then again, if he does get 30k, will he apply? Probably not. But anyway, such an easy fix just to make it so your fortune is lower than riding Dillo. Truing. If they just nerfed the money, it would have been better, you know? It would have been so much better. But now they've just killed Dillo, and it's no longer that cool method anymore. It's sad. Although that does mean I don't have to worry about Dillo Mithril anymore, so that is potentially a nice thing. Dillo Mithril. I mean, he said he's going to stop playing, so what's the point of getting red name? True. Very, very true. Skyblock players can't quit. What am I hearting? Eh? I mean, Skyblock players can quit. Quite easily. Implodent is doing it right now. He's in the process of quitting. He said he's pushing out 3 more videos than he's done, so very good chance he hits 30k. Probably. But yeah, I think you need to apply for YouTube rank anyway, so yeah. What was the things that I was doing? Yeah, reading out some of the other changes. Other than the bizarre changes they added, they updated the bizarre GUI and made it so that you can choose certain items to ignore in insta-selling. There's sack notifications. Cell's alignment has been patched to work on true damage. This means you can no longer cheese, dropship, and blaze bosses. That is unfortunate. L everyone. L bozos. Us being the bozos. The trees in the park respawn faster. And it has had a few logs added to the floor nearby the trees. Ah, interesting. Potions are bugged to not work inside dungeons. This includes dungeon potions. Do not test it. Consumed a potion. Just lost a tier 7 dungeon potion. RIP patch note writer. Stash is fixed. That's cool. Shiny armor is back. I don't know what shiny armor is. And those are the changes that are listed in the unofficial patch notes. Although you never know, maybe we've got official patch notes now. That would be cool if we did, but we don't. So we are suffering. There are no patch notes. Patch notes died. Rip, rip the homies. Quite unfortunate. All right. So I've read the patch notes out and that. What do we do? Because I can't go to. Oh wait, no, I can. Completely forgot. I was about to say I can't go to the Crystal Hollows. I can't set up an MFM lobby. But in reality, I can. And I will. Mining? I'll be mining right now. There was a problem when talking to the skyblock service. Try this again in a moment. There may be mining later, Booter. There may be mining later. Fun. Alright. Can I try it now? It still doesn't like me going into the Crystal Hollows. Mining with a small chance of game update. True. See, I blinded you all, assuming that I would get into the Crystal Hollows. Up. Okay, it works immediately. It works exactly when, of course. Of course it has to exactly work when I, turn on the stream. That's just funny. The small chance is around 100%. Truing. Real and truing. I really want patch notes though. Yeah, mineral no longer works with mines of div and gold. Unfortunate. I hope they revert that change. They probably won't, but I hope they do. Okay, we back. What's the point of that change? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't supposed to do that. Who thought of that? I don't know, man. The admins work in mysterious ways. They change things in ways that some deem unnatural. Some deem not good and shitty. It depends. But one thing is for certain is that we're going to have a lot of lag this stream, so if you were looking for the top rates in mining in magma fields mithril, then unfortunately you won't get it here. Are you sure you want to mine right now? I mean, I'm mining. What else am I gonna do, man? It's like the only thing my account is made for is mining. Like, what am I gonna do? Fishing? Fucking dungeons? You're not gonna be able to mine a single vein without TPS dropping to -43. The best we can do is hope. And maybe it's cope. But still. What happened to Implodent? Well, if you go into the announcements page of Mining Cult, you will get the information you require there. Dwarven Mithril time? No, not at all. I will go to the Crystal Hollows and mine Mithril here. This is the way. Oh wait, yeah, shit, bob-ombs. That was one of the other issues, is that bob-ombs are disabled. Ah, fuck. No. No, yeah, that's one of the problems, man. Wait, hold on. Re-enable that, and then open them. That is insane, by the way. That is fucking insane. Jesus Christ. And then we turn off Great Explorer, because I don't want chests spawning every 5 seconds. While I'm mining out my wonderful route. Might as well open the chest? Yep, I did indeed. But anyways, boys, we're back to mining. Back to instant mining, some lovely green mithril. Any questions you may have, feel free to put in chat. Mining is not dead, of course not. It's still going to make millions of coins an hour. What else? Oh yeah, mining is easier to get into now with powder being easier to do. Commissions are now even more worth it to do, so not that they've made them easier, but they've added even more of an incentive to do them, so when you're getting, or if you don't have Harkonnen Mountain 7, while you're getting it there, you're getting a bunch of bits, so there is that. What drill? This drill. Mining 19, 19 watching. True, Utin. Very true. Although for me it says 20. Any tips for farming 50? Currently farming 30. My setup is melon and level 100 rabbit. I don't know. I'm mining. I'm farming 36 and have barely done any of the 37. I haven't done like barely any of the garden anyway, so I probably would not be able to help you very much with that. Oh my god. Oh my god. The lag. No. Game, please. Please don't lag to oblivion. Please. Ah, we are lagging. We are mildly lagging here. And by mildly, I mean not mildly at all. This is pain. Although it does seem to be a little bit better. We're increasing those TPS rates, boys. We're getting those TPS numbers up. I spent 2 days getting from level 10 to 30. I'm now sleep deprived. Damn, man. I guess it's the way of skyblock, really. You put in lots of time. What are you doing? Just mithril mining? Indeed, I am going to be mithril mining. Best tip for farming 59 is just to farm mushrooms, to be honest. Get your wisdom up and grind it. Also, visitors are good XP. Alexander Heath probably is spitting absolute facts right now. Listen to what that man's saying. Because, yeah, I don't do farming, man. I don't know, man. I'm gonna get mixed up with my G-Drag and the Gauntlet. Please, let me mine hardstone, please. I want to mine. Makash is a farming god, he just doesn't need tips. True. I've done 200 visitors and no overgrown grass. That's unfortunate, man. I probably do need to do a little bit of garden, because I don't have the Jake's plushie. Or the... I'm pretty sure it's the Jake's plushie that you get from gardening. But, yeah, I don't have that talisman that you get from the visitor. Or the quest line, I believe you need to go in like a certain place or whatever. Oh my god. Please. 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 No! What do you mean bad internet connectivity? What do you mean bad internet? Oh. Oh, is it my internet? Is my fucking... Actually, no, the stream is fine. I'm calling bullshit here, admins, alright? I'm calling bullshit here. My internet is absolutely fine. I do not know what you're talking about. Absolutely fine. Perfect internet. Ignore those 600 ms spikes there. Ignore those. Those aren't real. They can't hurt us. They don't exist. But no, like, actually, my ping is fine. My internet seems to be fine. You know what SkyTills really does need to add? Instead of me spamming ST ping, it'd be great if you could do like ST ping graph and then it does ST ping a bunch of times and then makes a graph out of your ping over a little bit of time. Or maybe there's a better way of seeing your ping over time, but it'd be cool, man. It'd be cool. Hey, Haley's plushie requires no farming, just a visitor. Jake's. Yeah, I don't have that visitor. Dwarven Mines Mithril looking really good right now. I don't want to do Dwarven Mines Mithril. I don't know if I can put myself through Dwarven Mines Mithril again, man. Not Dwarven Mines Mithril. Surely I can't just be sent to mining this over and over again. I mean, I don't need to do light blue, of course, but still. There's a setting to show ping while in GUI. In SkyTools? If so, where? I mean, maybe it's in here. Ping display? What? Shows your ping to the current server, similar to SkyTools ping command. Server list packet. Okay, now I'm a bit concerned though. Do I do it, chat? Do I do the weird thing in the mod? Am I going to get beamed? I don't. I'm just gonna fucking. I'm fine. In before, like, just moments before, I'm like, why don't you just send ST ping a bunch? And then I'm confronted with the actual mod that does it, and then I'm now hesitant. Going from requesting a feature to being concerned of its use in a few minutes. Anyways, please, game, allow me. Allow me to go into the Crystal Hollows and mine properly. Ah, no. Ah, dear. Are people still bombing the shit out of the Crystal Hollows? Is that why it's like dying? Because I'm pretty sure they got rid of the bombs giving you pristine on mithril. Sorry, not mithril, gemmies. You know, I've had 4 mil powder. How should the tree go and how should I spread the powder? In the description of this stream, there's a link to Implodence Trilogy, or a playlist that has Implodence Trilogy on how to get into mining, and it should be in one of those videos. It's just servers not being the best right now. True. It is quite unfortunate. I really don't want to do Dwarven Mines, Mithril though. I just kind of don't. I don't like that area. Don't most people go here? No! My mouse has run out of battery. No. No, and all the batteries are over in the corner of the room. No. No, I'm gonna have to actually get out of my seat. No. Hypixel skyblock player having to get up out of their chair. Absolute travesty. I'm gonna need to charge more batteries as well. Obsidian, maybe? I mean, I could do obsidian. Like, this may genuinely be, like, the perfect time to mine obsidian. I can't do gold. I can't do regular Crystal Hollows Mithril without it being a shit show. Maybe, maybe obsidian is actually finally on the table. Rechargeable batteries. Yeah. These are rechargeable, I just flip between like 4 of them. And then charge like 4 at once. Ah, there we go. Cobble mining. Honestly, cobble mining might be the wave. It'd be kind of nice, but I know that people would not want to see that. And no one want to see that shit. Although then again, does anyone want to see obsidian either? Opal? Actually, opal. Problem is I can't be bothered to do the strategy where you get all the blazes to ignore you. Don't know if I can be bothered to do that. I haven't done it before and it requires a little bit of setup and stuff, and I might not even have the requirements for doing it. Sand mining. Oh no, not sand mining. Okay, so the options are probably regular mithril in the Dwarven mines, which is not really great. Gold mining in the Dwarven mines, again, not really great. Cobblestone, like actual cobblegen vibes. You know the vibes. You know the cobblegen vibes. Fucking, what else is there in the game? Did I say obsidian? Fuck it, let's go through the mining collections. What even is there? Got glowstone. Do you guys want to see some glowstone mining? You guys want to see some fucking nether quartz? I don't know. What do I do now? Hello, 353k. You can also just make a big dirt box on the island and mine that. Maybe. Quartz mining one? I could do quartz. Quartz is a potential one there. Mining 19, really? Yeah, we are on the 19th mining stream. Is that real? Are these the proper patch notes? No. Those are the unofficial ones. Okay, netherrack mining. God no, I'm not doing that shit. I'm leaning towards either obsidian or nether quartz. Maybe not nether quartz, actually. You know what? I mean, there's no reason for me to not do obsidian while I think about that's the wrong place for obsidian. There's no reason to not do obsidian while I think about what method I want to do. Why not, after all? Why not do obsidian? And where the fuck is it again? Ah, it's here and someone else is doing obsidian. I wonder if this is Moltres. No, it is not Moltres. I think a lot of people are going to be doing obsidian now. That's the problem. If a lot of people are doing obsidian, it may not be a good thing to do. Okay, this lobby is empty. Fuck it, why not? Why do people use 2 drills for ruby mining? Well, you can use the blue cheese drill to, you know, get the better mining speed boost, and then you can use a Sunnyside drill to mine the actual ruby or topaz. Well, I mean, you use the speed boost on the blue cheese drill, and then you'd have a better mining speed boost to mine topaz with, because it's longer by about 5 seconds. And by about, I mean 5 seconds. But anyway, have you seen the new mining pet item? Yes, it's cheaper. It's the budget quick claw, isn't it? Speaking of quick claw, though, have I got that? I do. I was about to say, if I didn't have a quick claw on my scatter, that would not be good. This is tragic, though. The fuel is going over my XP. They're interfering with each other. You can't see my XP and you can't see my fuel. This is tragic. It's tragedy. Tragedy. Would it be really necessary? Probably not. Wait, is the Crystal Hollows disabled again? I mean, it was barely enabled anyway. Like, the lobby was laggy as fuck. The island was dying in itself, so it makes sense, but Yeah, yeah, I thought so. This is so sad, man. During Derpy as well, I can't even do MFM during Derpy. This actually sucks. This sucks dick and balls. This actually sucks. Hello, Wang. This island is temporarily disabled. Yeah, it sucks. Do you remember me? A little bit, I think. Give me something to remind me. What was going on when you were in chat last? Which cobble gen is the best? Makash X Fetcher. True. Used to be in guild. IGN? In-game name? Name? Moment? Colwait was a new thing when I was around. Well, that's a while ago then. Wangalang? Ah. Somewhat remember the name. I swear I quit if they nerf powder. They buffed it. They buffed it by a lot. They buffed the powder rates by an insane amount. Unless you're talking about they've closed the crystal hollows because they're now getting rid of it. The double XP still works in the what? Eh? Powder grinding will be Colwait meta. There's actually a genuine possibility that powder grinding could be the Colwait meta. There's a possibility. It depends on how ridiculous it is for powder. 14 Colwait per hour slash coal slash powder mining without powder buff. That's insane. Holy shit. What's the mithril powder required for MFM? Probably 4 million. Probably. Actually, probably higher. What's that? Is it Colwait that has the show powder and MFM in the Heart of Mountain? Yeah, this one, right? Oh, there you go. So, you would need mining speed. You would want mining fortune, so 1.7 million, 2 million. You don't need that. You should get this. By the way, I do recommend daily powder. As you can see, it only costs 108,000 powder, but you get 4,000 powder a day. On top of that, collect it during derpy. Wrong thing. Double powder. Collect it during double powder. That's 8,000 powder a day, which is, quite good. You profit off of daily powder quite quickly. I recommend it. I'm just saying. You should get this. If you don't have max powder, potentially do that. You want efficient miner for MFM, so that's 4.6 million right there. You might actually need quite a bit of powder. Is that 1.2, 4.6? So 5 point, almost 6. Let's say almost 6 million for those two. And then 3.7, 3.8. 3. So about 9 million, maybe 10 million mithril powder. Probably closer to 9 million. Nine to 10 million mithril powder is probably what you want for MFM. And then gemstone powder, you probably want like... There's probably not that much requirement for gemstone powder. It's like 20 hours of chest, not bad. Yeah. Chests are insane, though. They used to be, what was it, 100,000 powder an hour? It's probably like 200 to 400,000 now. What's the thing that shows you how much powder you spent on one thing? Colwait. Do CT import Colwait if you have chat triggers. Game update? Oh god. Or at least it's Obsidian, you don't need to worry about game updates. It's only MFM and like gemmies that you need to worry about that. Although maybe not anymore with gems. Maybe you just go in there with your bob-ombs and just fuck shit up and immediately start mining gems. I remember Schult, Arval, and some other guys, did they still play? Schult and Arval still play, yeah. Let's see G online. Let's see who's online. In Mining Cult, we have your boy, Fetcher, PogChamp, Good Feminine Boy, Schult, I'm Susu, Nate Discate, Ape, uh, that one. Look, man. Anyway, Softy, a Gold Game, Icy Retrogenic, Pixnick. Anyway, Pix, E Harmful. I've given up. Anyway, those people. What's the feature called? In Colway, it is Show Powder Sam. If you search up PAL, you'll get it. You're feeding my co-op delusion. Eh? What do you mean co-op delusion? You got kicked a while back? Unfortunately. Oh, you told my co-op to mine. Well, mining is good, so it's okay advice, I would say. But you know, only mine if you want to mine, of course. Do what you want to do. If you don't want to do dungeons, but the player base are forcing you to do dungeons. Don't give in. Do fishing or whatever you want to do. If you want to main fishing, if you want to become #1 fishman, then by all means. If you don't want to play the game at all, you could also do that, you know. Do what you want. Do what you wish. You spent like 100 million on gems. Okay, why did he do that though? You mean like he spent 100 million on gems for his divan armor or drill or something? Is that what you mean? I mean, it may have costed him money now, but if he does mine, then he'll make it back. Depends though. Like, one thing that people say, oh, is it worth to get into mining? I always reply with, it's only worth if you'll actually mine. Like, if you think that mining is going to be like, oh, you're going to mine for 10 seconds and immediately become a billionaire, then it's probably not worth it. If you don't enjoy mining, then maybe don't. I remember you using snow minions for experience, or was it ice? I don't know. I was ice Wanganang, and I collected them recently. I got like a few million ice now. It's pretty cool, in fact, actually. It's pretty nice. The ice is nice. Very, very cool. Very get it because it's cool. Ice is cool. Dillo mining be like, or rather, Dillo mining was like. Dillo mining was like that. Dillo mining were, and I'm sad. Like like you used to close your island and gatekeep it. I still have my island closed because regardless if people know about whether if I have ice minions or not, I do like my privacy. I like the AFK, man. I don't want random people going on my island to just sit there and while I'm AFK and such. Redstone meta minion. It used to be before ice, properly worked. Redstone was the meta for XP, and it's also why I have high enough that's why I have 76 million redstone collection. Otherwise, I would not have had that much redstone collection. What even happened exactly to Dillo? Armadillo died. They killed it. They took it round the back of the barn and shot it in the back of the head because apparently it was being too good at what it did. It was giving it too much money, and they said no more, and they killed it. But yeah, they made it so that it takes energy when you break blocks. Apparently, not that I've tested it. I've just heard that from everyone. So I'm going off of the group here. Very sad, really, because it was kind of a nice meta, to be honest. I liked it. Did I fuck up the thing? How the fuck did I fuck up the thing? I didn't even swap that fast. There's no fun allowed in skyblock. True. You're not allowed fun nowadays. Only pain and suffering. In the certain ways the admins wish. That was not worth it, by the way. Do not pick Obulus. Do not do that shit. There is no reason. So we won, but at what cost? True. The only people that can get money is the rich. I mean, not really the case. The thing is with skyblockers is that you bring yourself up. You start with a little bit of money, and then eventually it increases. You don't immediately make the exact same as someone who's been playing the game for many years, or has been grinding for a few a few thousand hours. You need to eventually work your way up onto making the top rates. You can't just immediately start making the top rates. You have topaz on drill. Yeah, you're right. You are spitting facts. Absolute facts. Can you not see friends from API anymore? I don't know. See me logging on, but I want to see my friends. You may have to log on, I don't know. I don't know about any API changes. But they did change Bazaar recently. I wonder if there's anything I can do on here. 50 fortune lost, rip rates, true. Well, it's more so 60 fortune. But yeah, 60 fortune. I'm missing out on potentially another whole obsidian per block, probably. I made 2.5 mil already in obsidian. Insane rates. Why don't you use refined on your drill? I do. Wrong drill, though. It is very true that maybe, potentially, I should have a sunny side refined drill. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Do you think you'll ever quit/stop playing? Yes. My master's course starts on the 18th of September. I'm really mad that B is the second best mining pet. It is weird. Why did they do that? Why did they just make it so that B gives you 30 mining fortune at maxed? What the fuck, man? Why did they just make B the second best? Why didn't they do anything good with other mining pets, you know? It's some bullshit, man. Have you just been on and off? A little bit. Recently, I've been very much so on. In fact, I've been daily streaming for a good bit now. But that will probably end at some point soon, maybe, I don't know. In September. Before the 18th, it will probably end, but for now, you've got daily streams, daily Macash streams, real and true. I'm really mad that that one. Buy a third divans drill from someone panic selling. Honestly, it might be a good idea to buy a third divans drill right now. Ignore that I did the AH. Ignore that entirely. I'm gonna go on skyblock Z and see if anyone's panic selling for 1 coin. You never know. You never know. Hold on, Vinxie uploaded a video about 110 million coins an hour. And I think this is the Sin Seeker thing. That's insane. I will check that out a little bit more off stream. Why did Mr. Beast upload Metal Pipe versus School Bus? What the fuck? Panic sellers are done already, I think. Damn. No cheap divans drills for me. Unfortunate. What about AH? Derpy is online. Derpy is in office and therefore no no AH for a bit. for a good bit as well. Obsidian is actually pretty okay for XP, it seems. 50 per block is alright. It's no mithril, but it's okay. What obsidian stream? I know. Obsidian is a weird one, you know. Okay, how the fuck did that get in there? How the fuck did... I have both windows closed. How is that fucking flying whatever it is? Is that a moth? How the fuck did it get in here? That's some advanced level tech. How the fuck a moth, or whatever that flying thing is, got in here? I swear to God, it's hacking. It's actually IRL hacking. How the fuck that got in here is ridiculous. Do you think X655 prices will drop after Derpy on Auction House? No idea. No idea. Highly doubt anyone, you know, selling a drill was probably Dillo mining regardless, but... Actually, you know what? I don't know. Was there a lot of Dillo miners? Was everyone Dillo mining? Probably. The moth returns. This one's a smaller one. I don't know if it's a proper moth or not, or it's just some other type of fly. 100% people will panic sell. They shouldn't. And if they do, then get those free drills, lads. Everyone, get those free drills. Maybe not free, but cheap. Most people were Dillo mining. I don't know why I read that as like, most people were Dillo mining. Just like the Kung Fu fighting thing. Calling it right now. We'll have to see. In how many days is it? In 2 days and 15 hours, we'll see when... we'll see if drill prices will die. And we'll see if my net worth is going to go down quite a bit. Guess what I got? Level 399 to 400. Woo. Let's go, Axel. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, man. Can we get a W Axel in chat? W Axel. Hello, Makash. Long time no see. Hello, Zach. You're sad because you can't afford to buy cheap gear from panic sellers? Unfortunate, man. I mean, you can get into mining easier, though. So, there is always that. Seen people sell them for 250 million a pop, but AH is off, so that might be the reason. Maybe. Maybe lowballers are having the time of their lives right now. Lowballers be profiting heavily right now. Now I can finally do other methods without feeling like I'm inefficient due to Dillo being better for coin and call weight by a large margin. True. It does mean that potentially we could have a little bit more variety in mining. As opposed to Dillo being everything. It'll be gems being everything, except some people will be a little bit more justified in doing obsidian or other types of gemstones and, I don't know, various different things. I don't exactly know how much money obsidian is per hour, but I'm pretty sure it's like somewhat up there. Funny that cobblestone is still like... Wait, how good is cobble? How good is cobble nowadays? It's okay. Cobble's alright. But cobble is still probably like 30... Probably like 25 mil an hour right now. So that's kind of funny. I need to do up my cobble gender. I don't know. I mean, I'm still... Like, the thing is, I'm not affected by this entire update at all. That's a lie. But, I'm not as affected as the gemstone miners, because I do MFM, of course, and MFM didn't really get affected as much. Except from the fact that when you blow up gemstones, they respawn, so I'm going to have a bunch of gemstones in the way whenever I do MFM now, which is going to be a pain in the arse, but... It is what it is, and apparently they made it so that mithril, or they did, you know, they didn't do the same thing for mithril. They didn't make it so that mithril respawns after you bomb it, which is really annoying, to be honest, because like you'd think if they did it for gemstones, they'd do it for mithril as well, but no. I just have to suffer apparently. I have to suffer being the only one whose method can be griefed. I'm literally the only one who can still get griefed. I'm mad. I'm mad. Incredibly angry. Angry and annoyed. I mean, mithril griefing, incredibly prevalent and a massive thing to worry about, to be honest. Mithril doesn't respawn, that must be a bug. I mean, I don't know. I haven't tested it. But from what I hear, people haven't had their mithril respawning after being bombed. If I can get into the Crystal Hollows. Ah, you bastards. I should test that myself. I should just go and bomb some random piece of mithril and see if it respawns. I'll bomb it right next to perfect thing to do. Bomb the mithril right next to some gems, and then if the gems respawn but the mithril doesn't, then you know that it doesn't respawn, and you know that you can start crying your eyes out. Because mithril is apparently not looked after. Not looked at all. Bombs are disabled right now anyways. Oh yeah, there is that. Not just that, the Crystal Hollows is disabled entirely. Even before they disabled the entire mining system itself, you just can't mine anymore. I would, if they disabled the mining system in general, I would, I'm just saying, I'd be playing Pokemon right now. I have Black 2 up and running. I'm currently fighting some random Pokemon trainer. They have an Unpheasant out. I'm going to flamethrower that Unpheasant and probably one-shot it because my Emboar is incredibly powerful. It did get one shot. Let's go. Anyway, that's enough Pokemon for today. Um, wait, what happened to Coffee? Did he delete his channel? He has a new channel. If you're talking about um your local sad man, but like with no number, then yeah, that did get yeeted. He's now your local sad man too. Is unfortunate though. I don't know what happened with it. I don't know why his account got yeeted, but that was a thing. He's now your local sad man too, though. So if you find your local sad man too, give him a subscribe and a like on. I don't think he has any videos actually. I think all of his videos are gone as well. I don't know why I pick hobbies. It's genuinely not worth it. Why do I do it? Maybe it's a force of habit from MFMing all the time. Maybe it is. I don't know. I do wonder why the fuck I'm mining obsidian now. Surely there's like a better method to do. Because like gold is nice. I mean, I don't even use a G-Drag to fight anything, so does it really matter if I get my G-Drag or my gold collection up for my G-Drag? Is there really any reason? I don't know, man. Do quartz for real. Maybe. Maybe I should start quartzing. Just become a quartz gamer. Up my quartz collection from... I'm blind, I can't see it. Where is it? 300k. Up it from 300k to maybe a million. Or maybe even 10 million. I mean, what is my obsidian at? A million? Yeah, 1.2 million. Maybe my nether quartz can go up to a million as well. Maybe. Mineral doesn't work on mines of living gold. I know. It's very sad. Very sad and not good. Why not go for ranked in every collection? Top 1,000 in every collection would be kind of nice as well, to be fair. It would be pretty cool, pretty cool. Although I'd be a bit concerned with some of the collections. Isn't top 1,000 obsidian kind of annoying to do? Or is it fine? You see, if top 1,000 obsidian is horrible, then I will not be pleased. $100 million? Ugh. I probably do want to go for 100 million obsidian, but maybe. Also, maybe not. I could also just not. Top 1,000 obsidian is the easiest one. Less than 3 hours. It's like 26 million collection. That's not less than 3 hours, though. Certainly not. Even with my skill issue. Ain't no one non-skill issue in getting, what is that? That amount of collection an hour. No way. Go for at least 100 million on every mining collection. You're telling me you want me to get 100 million red sand collection. Is that what you're telling me right now? You want me to get 100 million netherrack? Hell no. Oh, hell no. Fuck that shit. I'm not getting 100 million gravel either. Fuck that. No. Not at all. My cash is over catching Moltra soon. True. It won't be just one person overtaking him in obsidian. It will be two. He's plummeting to 4th. His rank is gone. 100 million sulfur. Sulfur's not a mining collection, Axel. You know this. It's outcast. It's not really mining, it's combat. It's a combat minion collection, and that's all it is. It's not real. It's fake and not real. I'm so sad, man. I wanted to be able to go into the Crystal Hollows. I wanted to mine there. Do some MFM. Like the good old days. But nah. The admins. The admins are not allowing me. You aren't using silverfish? True. I am not. I'm using Scather. I was in for 10 minutes, but You watted to death? Oh, you lagged to death? Damn. Do be sucky. Do be unfortunate. Swavy's gonna be happy and sad at the same time. Eh? What for, though? The dives? Easier to finish collection, but also the prices will tank. Unfortunate. His net worth is going to tank with deflation. There might be some genuine deflation. Because there's going to be a lot less people... I don't know what that ping was, but I think that may have been the... me collecting the stuff from the dragon's death, but... There may be some genuine deflation in hypixel skyblock. Now, the reason I'm predicting deflation is because one of the biggest, money makers being 100 million coins an hour if you're skilled enough, and, even with a skill issue, you're probably making like 40 million coins an hour, at the very minimum. Dillo mining is gone. Deletoed and finitoed. So there could be some genuine big deflation in Skyblock. Now I'm saying could, because in reality I'm not entirely sure what will happen. But there's always the chance. Maybe me having all of my money in coins was a good idea. Or maybe I'm the person that is coping. You never know. Think they closed the Crystal Hollows again because of lag? Probably. Titanium price will crash? Why will titanium crash? Just everyone doing titanium now. I mean, I'm pretty sure just everyone will go to regular gemstone mining. That is near enough the second best money-making method in mining. is just regular gemstones. Although then again, I'm not entirely sure what the best rates for that is. Maybe I will be able to do a gemstone mining stream at some point. I say that like I was gonna do that regardless, but I don't know. Is ruby mining still good? Yes. Ruby mining has not changed at all, in fact. The only thing that has changed is Dillo is gone. Nothing else about gemstones has changed. Rip Dillo, you will be missed. Some people will say rest in piss. I say rest in gold. Rest in a gold casket, you know? Big respect to Dillo. It had a good run. Ruby got buffed for setup time? Very, very true. You'll be able to set up a Ruby lobby incredibly quickly. Even better, can't be griefed anymore? That as well. You can set up 380, 380 and not have to worry about people coming to bomb your shit. Or even competition. Actually, I wonder how competition is going to work, because it's not like either person can bomb each other's gemstones. Are people just going to have to cope? Are people, like, you know the people who don't set up their own routes and just yoink other people's routes? Are they just going to get other people's routes and there's nothing really the other people can do about it? Are people going to have to make overly large routes just to accommodate other people that show up to mine in their route? Because there's genuinely nothing. Like, they can't bomb their own gemstones and there's nothing they can do about it. Being griefed in another way. Griefed, but it financially benefits the griefer. Instead of just wasting their time and the person being griefed's time. It you know, it's financially in someone's interest to mine the gemstones that have been already mined out. Divan Jade moment? Exactly, actually. It's going to be a Divan's Jade moment. I can still bomb it to annoy the person. That is true, but it will just respawn. Just be bombing the gems over and over again, and the other person can just find more gems to mine while the other ones are respawning. Just increasing the root size. And it's not like they can bomb the gems and then they'll be done with it. They'll have to keep on bombing the gems, and they'll be spending a shit ton of money on bombs just to keep the gems being deleted. So they've got to be pretty efficient with their bombing. So it financially fucks the bomber over, which is kind of funny. If you want to grief, it will cost you. I wonder how expensive bombs are nowadays, though. Because they went up to 5k when you could bomb gems and get pristine out of them. That was certainly one of the metas of all time. Bombing gemstones to, I honestly thought he was trying to Dillo the obsidian there. That would have been funny. Hey chat, Dillo obsidian. Dillo obsidian when? When can I Dillo obsidian? Oh, that's unfortunate. We can't Dillo anything anymore. Can't Dillo mithril. Can't Dillo gemmies. Can't Dillo fucking bullshit. It sucks. Dillo's fucking useless now. Shittest pet. Early game pet now. Sucks. And by early game, I mean very, very early game. First time in the Crystal Hollows, it may be useful to you for like the 5 seconds before you get a proper drill. Or a proper thing to mine with. Maybe it'll be useful for Iron Mans and that still, but I think Dillo is just done for permanently. Which is sad, man. Because Dillo used to be good. Fair enough, it was a little too good, but they could have taken it from too good to... They could... Instead of taking it from too good to shit, they could have taken it from too good to, okay, pretty good. What about that? Maybe instead of killing the thing, maybe you could have just toned it down a bit, you know? I don't know, man. I'm just a bit sad that Dillo is gone. Because it was cool, even though I didn't get to do it. It was cool. Well, I didn't get to do rooted Dillo. I did like structured Dillo for a little bit. I was making more than the highest ruby rates possible with bombs. Yeah. I thought I saw someone saying they were making like 70 million coins per hour with bombs. Which makes sense, to be fair. Being able to bomb an entire gemstone and pristine proccing on every single block, that's worse than Dilla. Honestly, with that type of thing, I wouldn't be surprised if you were able to get like 200 mil an hour with something like that. I mean, one of the problems obviously being that bombs don't have the greatest cooldown. Dillo doesn't really have a cooldown at all on its gemmy breaking, so there is that. We have some guy giving me XP. Interesting. We love obsidian. We love it. It's so good. Hey chat. What if I just did /show and /show? And /show, in fact. I've got 4 things I could /show in my hotbar. It'd be flexing for no reason. But it is kind of funny. I've got multiple things in my hotbar that are worth a lot. Is the Crystal Hollows back? I hope so. But no, it's not. It's Jova. No more Crystal Hollows. It's too good. /show cooldown? Oh, there's a cooldown for it. I put the ceiling fan on, it's so nice. It was hot. But now with the ceiling fan, it's just chill. I'm laying back in my chair, vibing. No mithril, unfortunately not goblin. There's been an update. It killed Dillo. It made powder grinding incredibly easy. So you can get into mining incredibly quickly. You know, it probably quadrupled powder rates. The Crystal Hollows is currently disabled, so I can't do MFM today. And even when it wasn't disabled, it was incredibly laggy, so I couldn't really set up the lobby. Oh yeah, bob-ombs are also disabled, so I wouldn't be able to set up the lobby quickly either. They made it so gemstones respawn from bombs, so I'm gonna have gemstones in between all of my mithril now. But they didn't make it so that mithril respawns from bombs, as far as I know. Maybe they did, but I haven't tested it yet. And I can't test it because the Crystal Hollows is disabled. But basically, pain. And also the Crystal Hollows is disabled while Derpy is on. And there's 2 days left of Derpy. But I doubt it'll be disabled for that long, to be honest. I mean, it's probably lag, as someone said in chat. It's probably lag why they disabled it. Dillo is gone? Yeah, they removed it from the game. Dillo got deleted, along with Dillo players. Implodent wiped, real, in brackets. No, I'm joking. But no, they did change Dillo to where each time it breaks a block, it uses one of its energies. Oh, and also the pet is disabled. Ah, no. The armadillo pet disabled. Bombs disabled. Crystal Hollows disabled. But yeah, they made it so that when you mine blocks with the Dillo, it takes energy. So basically, Dillo mining is gone forever now. It's gone forever now. It's gone, deleted. Very sad. And guess what, Goblin? Guess what? After all of those changes, also you might have said something, but live, I'm going in live chat. You're so happy. I'm not. I like Dillo. Dillo was cool, man. I respected Dillo. Dillo was great. Ruby was more fun in my opinion. I didn't even get to do Dillo though. All the Dillo miners will cry. I'm crying. I didn't get to do Dillo. I wanted to do Dillo. The game is more balanced this way, but Iron Man got fucked to mine 2x the time with Ruby. That is unfortunate for Iron Man. I think it would have been probably, it would have been so nice if instead of killing Dillo entirely, if they just nerfed it a little bit. So if they nerfed it a little bit, then the cool method would still be there. It wouldn't be as overpowered because they would have nerfed it. And it just would have been so much better, man. It'd be so nice. You can still do, but it's bad. Yeah, like, you can still technically do Dillo, but you're gonna run out of energy in, like, 5 seconds. Just because, like, you can technically ride the armadillo and mine a gemstone with it doesn't mean that Dillo is still possible. Like, you're just gonna run out of energy 5 seconds into doing Dillo. Very sad. Hello, Cactus. Are you in stream, Cactus? Or are you just here? But yeah, quite unfortunate. I'm a bit concerned about the gemstones respawning, because if they're going to be annoying when I'm doing MFM, then that'll be genuinely quite an unfortunate thing. What do you mean powder grinding is easier? They made it so that in Great Explorer, the amount of locks that you need to unlock on a chest will go down, depending on what your level of Great Explorer. And at max level, you just click on the chest and it immediately opens instead of having to do the locks. So that is an insanely big buff to powder grinding. I wanted to go for 1 billion bank this weekend for G-Drag with Dillo, but now my plan is a bit fucked up, I guess. Yeah, it is unfortunate. I guess, I mean, you've probably got a good variety of things to mine now. Like, you've either got Ruby and Topaz, you've got, fucking, what do you have? You've got potentially Obsidian. I don't exactly know how good Obsidian will be for money. Jasper. Jasper's alright, isn't it? Cobble. Very true, Cobble. Honestly, Cobble might be my money-making method now. Or gemstones. It would, like, because if I needed money, my plan was, oh, I just learn Dillo from Fetcher. But now that Dillo is gone, it's probably either going to be regular gemstone mining or Cobble. Because Cobble is nice, man. I'm mining Cobble right now, in fact. It is nice. What gen are you using? $168 million Cobble collection currently. Nice, man. Your gen? Hell yeah, let's go. All the people who did Dilla. I'm gonna check out my Cobble gen video. That'd be cool. I just hype up Cobble gen being the next big money-making method is just gonna be Cobble. And then they make another patch, and then they get rid of efficient miner on private islands and mining fortune. Devastating Cobble. Cobble prices would die heavily, though. Like, Cobble prices would be insane if they killed Cobble gen. Actually, it may be an idea to, like, stack up on Cobble. If they ever killed Cobble gen. I mean, why should they kill Cobble, though? You know? Cobble should stay as it is. There's nothing... Cobble did nothing wrong. And it does nothing wrong, so the admin shouldn't touch it. I built yours, but I'm not sure how much better it is than a regular dual lane. It is quite a bit better, I think. If you're talking about the one that I made a video on, it should be quite a bit better than dueling. It's just the one I made a video on compared to the one that I currently use. That's the one, or that's like the very small difference. The one I made a video on versus the one that I currently use is a really tiny difference. Because I wasn't getting close to 170k per hour. Yeah, it may be a thing of the way you're facing. Because there is a thing where people, and to be honest, this is a common enough thing that I might genuinely make a video just saying, by the way, if you're using this gen and you're not getting the best rates, it may be a good idea for you to go the opposite way. Which is weird, but very true. If you're going one way in the cobble gen, then going the opposite way might genuinely improve your rates quite a bit. I just realized that when I did that test, I didn't have efficient miner maxed. Ah, I see. That too. Efficient miner is a big thing with that cobble gen. Efficient miner is the only thing they could change, really. Well, it'd be what they would do to cobble. So if they made it so like cobble gen cobble doesn't or isn't affected by mining fortune or efficient miner or something like that, that's what would kill cobble gen. But they shouldn't and wouldn't do that, right? I don't think they would do that. I think they'd only do it if everyone was doing foot cobble. Like if everyone started doing foot cobble and just playing other games, one would be kind of funny. Two, the admins would definitely do something about it. You're right, because efficient miner is the directional mechanic. Indeed, very, very true. That's why you get very big differences in rates depending on what angle you're looking at in the cobble gen. I think there were some rates where I was getting like 20,000 blocks per hour difference by looking a few degrees in certain angles. I like how you can just see the obsidian go. Because of like the ping, you can see the obsidian being mined a little bit away from where I'm actually am. I'd rather do farming to max the skill, to be honest, but cobble is like fully AFKable. I would have thought that like farming is fully AFKable as well, though, right? I might have fucked it. No, I didn't. Let's go. Why has it got red text that it ended in a draw? That's like the normal outcome of a tic-tac-toe, man. You know what you really need? You need extreme tic-tac-toe. I always hated that. Fucking friends in secondary school did extreme tic-tac-toe. Well, the problem is I was shit at it. Although I didn't really play it that much, I don't think. But I think every time I tried, I didn't do well. Anyways, to be honest, I think the bomb change is more a nerf than buff to mining in general, to be honest. Uh, kind of true. Kind of true. It's a buff to gemstone setup time, but it's also a pain in the ass for certain other things, like MFM. It depends on how much the gemstones get in the way of me doing MFM. If they get in the way a lot, then I will be annoyed, but I'm just going to hope that they don't get in the way. Teleport pads are gone, so you have to swap keys sometimes. Oh yeah, in the garden they don't work, yeah. I thought it was pretty much AFK'd. I guess not though, but yeah. Very, very true. My only worry is that Jasper prices will die now, since a lot more people will be doing it. Probably. It depends. I mean, I feel like Jasper isn't really an over. I don't think more people would be doing Jasper and then there'd be more Jasper and it would die. Because I think we're currently already at Jasper capacity. there's not really a lot of Jasper about. So I think you probably don't need to worry about that one. Again, with the probably, I don't really do those methods, so it's not like I can say for certain. Wait, if mining 9 did this, what the fuck is mining 19 going to do? No, this is what mining 19 has done. What you really need to be worried about is mining 29. Why are you mining obsidian? Because the Crystal Hollows is down, and yeah, that's why. I could do Dwarven Mines Gold or Dwarven Mines Mithril. I could do that, but I don't know. I'm worried about mining 20. Oh, true. Mining 10 didn't go well, did it? I have faith in mining 20. I think mining 20 will be fine. Mining 20 will probably just be MFM again. The cursed number of 10. Yeah, mining 10 did not turn out well. Mining 20, however, I have full faith. Mining 20 will be perfectly fine and normal. Do Blaze, you are mining the Blaze. I can't really do that. They're mining streams, though. They're mining streams, and maybe it's good, because what I want to do with Blaze Shoal is I want to get a shit ton of money, and then spend a shit ton of money on Blaze gear, and then do it really, really efficiently. Like, I'm talking tier 7, tier 3 daggers. We're talking sharpness 7 on them tier 3 daggers. We're doing big money. Huge money on Blaze next time I do it. If only you had 7 billion. That's the plan, man. I'm going to get shit tons of money. I'm going to get 7 billers, maybe even more billers. You never know. I'm going to get lots of money. And then with that money, I'll invest a lot of it into a Blaze setup and then get Blaze 9. And then after I get Blaze 9, I might sell a bit of it, to be honest. But I don't know. We'll see. Probably not, though, because I generally don't like selling equipment and stuff. I don't like selling stuff to do things, really. Even with fishing, I think I still have a fishing rod. Even though I don't plan to ever do fishing. I think I still have my Rod of Legends, or Rod of the Sea, or whatever I have. Wait, you don't have 6 billion in the bank and 1 billion in the purse? I have 5.16 billion in the bank still, yeah. 1 billion in personal. So yeah, 5.16, and then 1 billion there, and then 1 billion on me, and then a billion here, a billion there, 100-ish, maybe 200 million there, you know. A few bits of money there, here and there. I still got that money in places. Exactly, you have 7 billion. Very true. Very, very true, but I also have those 5 billion getting me interest for me. Does efficient miner work on Mines of Divan Gold? No. No, it does not. Mineral armor might work on it again, but we don't know whether that is intentional or not. Because I know there's a few people saying that it's a bug. But how that would be a bug? But also, you know, the bug. Admins can make bugs out of anything, can't they? Guys, Fetchum made the admins nerf Dillo so he could keep his world record. SMH Man, you and Squid Kid have too much power. Real and true. Very true. Absolute facts. He's spitting. He is spitting factual statements. Look at him spit. Cobble question mark? Yeah, Cobble is good, Leon Kexmag. Yeah. Cobble moment. Cobbling. Don't know if I really want to be doing obsidian. I mean, I'm not going to be doing obsidian a lot, so I'm completely down to, like, just try a bunch of different mining methods. In fact, you know what I could do? I could take you all on a tour of all of the mining methods that I plan to do at some point, and then do them for an indeterminate amount of time. What do you guys think? This 330 speed, no control, obby mining is very, very efficient. Truing. Very, very true. But what about the speed then? Do I need to be faster? Do I need to be slower maybe? No control. No control. He's lost control. How are we all coping though? Oh, Val, we can't do MFM, I'm sad. We can't do MFM. 400 and hold sprinting. Alright. Although I should have a lot more than 330 speed though. I don't know where it's gone. Where did my speed go? Sad face. I know. I can't do MFM. I can't do MFM anymore, Cactus. It's a tragedy, man. It's an absolute tragedy. Well, not anymore. It's just for now. While the fucking CH is disabled, it's Jova. It's Jova and Bide done. But anyway, as I said, I think what I'll do for probably the rest of stream. Truly sad Makash can't do MFM anymore. Truing. Hold on. I'll get it. Let me cook. I'll do it eventually. There we go. Truing. So, yeah, that was Obsidian. I did Obsidian for a bit. So let's go on to all of the mining methods that I want to do at some point. Excluding the ones that I physically can't do because the Crystal Hollows is disabled. So, let's head off to the mines of the private island to do a bit of cobble gen. Hey, let's go. Where's the scather? I'll do a tiny bit of cobble. I've actually no, never mind. Now that I think about it, I don't think my cobble gen's working properly. I want to do something else. Um, Quartz? Yeah, I think quartz. I'll do quartz. Or maybe I should go from top to bottom. I can't do coal because Crystal Hollows is disabled. Same with lapis and redstone. Mycelium, that's a pain in the ass. Endstone is a pain in the ass. Nether quartz, I could do. I'll do that. I'll do nether quartz. I'll go down from top to bottom. So, warp to the nether. Scather on. Divan armor on. Drill obtained. Quartz mining. Let's go. This is going to be some of the most efficient quartz mining you've ever seen. You already know. 3/4 divan, 1 mineral. For quartz. Eh? Oh, this is a big area for quartz, holy. How did Implodent deal with the mobs? Did he just have like a Hyperion or something? Efficient minor procs off minerals, so basically twice the procs. I'm interested. I want to see this in action. Ooh. Why is my mouse dying? What the fuck? Hold on. AOTD to push them off without killing them. Oh. I didn't know there was this many more Cadenites there. I genuinely need to kill these things for was it the nether sack capacity? Genuinely, I might get a hype for just these fuckers. I swear to God, they're a pain in the ass. Honestly, hype, anyone? Hype, I swear. The fastest way to convince me to get as hype is these little fucking ankle biters. Epic Gaming AOTD. True. If you didn't hit them, they wouldn't be aggro. Truing. Hello, cactus, cactus. It's just this one fucker. Oh, they're all aggro. I'm just suffering here. They just don't respect the anti-knockback, do they? They don't. You have an entire pet item. Oh wait, I don't have that pet item. I completely forgot that Scather doesn't have a fucking, a turtle on it. Doesn't have a shelmet. I completely forgot. That's a requirement. Oh, I'm gonna get shit rates with quartz. Ah, this is horrible. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Hold on a sec. You know what? Friendship ended with quartz. I'll do that later. I'll get 100 mil quartz later. I'm going back to glowstone. Out of curiosity, is glowstone affected by the same thing? That's not where I would mine glowstone, though. If you want to know where I'd mine glowstone, the glowstone meta, I believe, has already been sussed out. But it is here. This starfish right here is glowstone, or at least it was for me, glowstone meta. There may be a better starfish. Is there a bigger one? Stay at the top 3 veins that are on the same level so you can just run. Maybe. I'm gonna get a new lobby and try quartz again. Okay. Quartz attempt number 2. So I think for quartz, what might be a good idea is AOTV, Ether Warp. But Implodent did speedrun around the place, so not really sure. I didn't hit you fuckers. What the fuck? Hey? I didn't hit them. I swear I didn't hit them. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. I love that meme. It's a brilliant meme. But I actually didn't hit them, though. What is this? They remember you from the other lobby? They're angry at me from other lobbies? What the... Do I need to die? Is that what it is? Do I have to let them kill me? Is that the only way? Do I have to lose 500 million coins? Mark, I did not hit her. I did not. I swear. I did not hit her. I did not. I haven't seen that movie, but that would probably be one of the greatest watches of all time. That is certainly a movie to see. One of the movies of all time. Okay, I think I'm getting in the rhythm of quartz. It's like having little griefers come after you. I've got my little griefers here. They motivate me to mine better. Mine more efficiently than ever before. Yeah, you need to die with Emerald Blade in hand and lose all your money in your purse. True. That's the only recompense, really. I hit them once, I must die. That's just how it works. The Room certainly is one of the movies of all time. It really is. It is definitely one of the movies of all time. I haven't seen anything other than the meme clips, but it is... it does look quite good. Quite good, but also, you know the vibes. You know that, good in a certain way. I just realized I have 9 cups in my room. Have you brought up a bunch of glasses from the kitchen and you just haven't bothered to bring them downstairs? Because honestly, I can relate to that. That is a thing that I do as well. Although, not at the moment. I actually don't have many cups or glasses or whatever in my room. I'm doing good. I'm gaming. I'm actually responsible adult. Let's go. Too much tea. That was a British moment. Let's go. Oh yeah. We have a British moment. You know what I really need? I need an Plodin's texture pack that just colors netherrack white. Or nether quartz, or you know what I mean. I could probably just do that myself though, but eh. Eh. I mean, I did retexture flowing water to be red, so I don't see why I can't do the same thing to nether quartz. Except not red, it would be white, but you know. Same thing. Very cool thing about this method is that you don't need to use any abilities, it's just all raw mining ability. In fact, hold on. Picobulus, I completely forgot. It helps a little bit, maybe. I mean, it's not really gonna stop you from mining efficiently at all. You might as well. Honestly, Picobulus, why not? Picobulus, it's there for you, for your reference, for your help. Could swap it to quartz block? Maybe. Probably. I could also just have it like plain white. So this is what we've come to. What I've decided to do, referee, is that I've decided to do obsidian and then quartz and then basically all of the methods that I kind of want to do. So I might genuinely do glowstone at some point this stream, depending on how long I want to stream for. But I'm going to show off the methods that I want to do in like the order maybe that I want to do them. See, I would have done gold, but Dwarf Mines, of course, not Dwarf Mines, the Crystal Hollows, of course, is not available for service. Yeah, I was thinking about getting a divan drill and doing some stuffs with it. Yeah. One of the nice things about mining is that you can do a variety of methods. Farming has that a little bit, but I feel like mining's got more variety. Like you've got quartz, you've got obsidian, diamonds, redstone, emerald. Like there's just so many things that you can use at your, mining fortune, etc. There's just so much. The biggest variety and has the most potential for gains. There's always a chance that quartz could rise in price again, and same with gold, maybe even same with obsidian or emeralds or whatever it may be. Mining items generally do get added into a lot of recipes over time. So having a lot of that recipe, or having a lot of those items is a good thing to do. If coal was here, there was a chance at endstone mining. Nah, I think there's a very low chance of me ever doing endstone. Because endstone, it's just nothing there, is there? Like, what am I going to do? Mine endstone nodes with my Chimera 5 Gauntlet? With Endermite Pet? No, not at all. We have CH Mithril, MFM Jasper. We had Dilla. We had Dilla. It was there. They got rid of it, but it was there at one point. Nether quartz respawns so fucking quickly. Like, if it was just a little bit faster in respawning, it might genuinely be good to just go between two, or go between even the same one, maybe even just cycle the same one in itself. I keep on thinking those are yogs and I can just one-shot them all, but fortunately that's not how the game works. Actually, I can just cycle between these two. I'm not efficient enough to need more than two. I don't need more than two. Let's just go back between these two over and over again. Oh yeah, let's go. New quartz method. Don't use all the quartz ores, just go between two of them. Will you become the new general purpose miner YouTuber now that Implodent is gone? No. I'm still MFM at heart. But if MFM dies or something, then maybe. If MFM ceases to exist, then maybe I'll go into general mining. Because general mining is always a thing I've wanted to do. But also I always wanted to do MFM. It'd be funny if you killed a magma cube, a pack magma cube and the game bugged out and gave you a yogi. Hold on a second, these aren't supposed to give me yogis. That'd be funny. Would be quite humorous. Hell yeah. Meta. Picobulus meta for nether quartz. Real. Have you figured out how to efficiently mine opal? There is a bit of a setup for it, but you can do it. You can get the blazes to completely ignore you and then do opal properly, but I don't feel like setting that up at the moment. I feel like with some concentration, you could definitely get like a route down where you're mining netherrack, nether quartz a lot of the time. Did you end up being able to clear your stash? Yes, I just did it slowly over the course of the stream. Do you think blue cheese prices will drop now? I don't know what the prices of mining stuff will be. I don't know whether people will panic sell or people will buy the people panic selling, or I don't know. It does depend, but if things get really cheap, I would recommend buying because that's a good discount on mining stuff, and mining is not dead, so you should still be having your divans drills and etc. I am buying. A good decision. A smart man right there. Before Crystal Hollows was locked, chest mining was amazing. It probably will still be. I doubt they'll change that part of the Crystal Hollows. I think they're just going to make it so that... I mean, maybe they'll reduce the amount of powder that you get from it, but I believe that powder grinding is still going to be as broken as it is. I don't think they're actually going to change that. But it was really laggy and there was some other stuff going on, but yeah. The changes they've made are certainly changes of all time. They're not the mining changes we wanted, but are they the mining changes we needed? No, not at all, but god damn it, I wish they fucking changed the Pioneer pick. It's been fucking years, man. It's been years. It's been yonkies. Yonkies years. Donkey's years. How can you mine all day, every day? Dedication. Dedication to the mining cause, you know? I'm a mining enthusiast, so therefore, I like to mine. I don't know what to say, man. I like mining. That's pretty much what it is. I think I'm a dip swarm, swam 100 lengths earlier. Jeez, man. Let's go. In about 10 minutes, I got 2 rows of sludge juice. Jeez. You should be able to get like wait, hold on. You should be able to get a lot of, oh, of course, you get a shit ton of blue eggs and, yeah, blue cheese prices will probably lower quite a bit. Because the supply of blue cheese eggs will probably go up quite a bit. That along with the parts for the the Robotron parts will probably go down quite a bit from powder grinding. What's the other thing that you get from powder grinding? You get the parts, you get oh yeah, sludge is the other one. But that's not from the chests themselves. Probably get a good bit more oil barrels. Oil barrels might go down in price by quite a bit as well. Might want to buy oil barrels. We shall see. They're currently up in price right now, I think. But they may go down from all the people powder grinding. I was going for sludge as I flipped gemstone drills. Nice. Pick and diamond? Hell yeah, let's go. You love to see it? Pick and diamond. Makash, I'm on 6.2, 8.4 powder. Do you think I should powder grind or not? I mean, it's incredibly easy. If you feel like powder grinding is an enjoyable experience and relatively fun to do, a goal that you could have is to get fully maxed powder. You could get 20 million or a little bit above 20 million gemstone powder. I think it's like 23 or something. But you could get that gemstone powder and then mithril powder is something like 20 million as well. So you could get 20 mil, 20 mil and be fully maxed. But you could also just stop at like a relatively normal amount of powder. What's the powder rate per hour right now? I don't think it's anything because the crystal holders is disabled. But if I remember correctly, people were saying they were making like 300 or 400,000 powder per hour. Or maybe 200,000 to 400,000. It depends, but a lot of powder basically. And then you've got double powder as well. You might genuinely get like a mil powder an hour. Of each, I think. I'm not entirely sure. The best thing to do is just do powder grinding and test what your rates would be. Because ultimately I'm going off of other people's what other people have said, so I don't know personally not what the rates are for powder grinding. Going off of anecdotal evidence and such. I think with the powder buff, more hot hem levels are coming. No, I don't think that at all. I think they have. I was about to say I don't think they've realized how much they've buffed powder gain. I don't know. I just feel like the admins have not really thought about how kind of broken powder buff is. And it'd be well funny. They took hold on a second. They've taken from the billionaires dillo mining for 100 mil an hour, and they've given it to the people who haven't been bothered to powder grind and can now powder grind a lot faster and can do regular gemstone mining better. So basically, more people are going to be regular gemstone mining at like 20 to 30 million, maybe even 40 million. Say 40 million. Probably 20 to 30 million, right? More people are going to be doing 20 to 30 from mining, but less people are going to be doing 100 to 110 or like 90 or 80. So basically, right, the admins have stolen from the rich and have given to the poor with this update. However, in general, I feel like there'll probably be more coins, I think. Because there'll be more people mining at 20 to 30 million than people were mining at 80 to 90, maybe even 100 mil. I don't know. I feel like there could be a lot of deflation there. There could be inflation, there could be deflation. It depends on how things go. It could genuinely go either way. I mean, obviously, I'm hoping for deflation because I've got a lot of liquid coins on me at the moment, but you never know. Referee says I'm so happy with this update. New Cobblegen vid when? If I was like satisfied with a certain Cobblegen, if I made like if I did a little bit more changes to, I don't know, I need to like the Fetcher Makash gen. I need to like do that one properly because I think mine is broken and not really good at the moment. So I need to find the motivation to do cobble, which is funny to say, but like I can't be bothered. I don't want to do cobble because I'd rather just do MFM, which is a really weird thing to say for most people because cobble gen's so easy. But I need to like test out why my cobble gen's not working, and it's a bit annoying to go into my cobble gen and try and fix it and then find out what broke it in here. As opposed to just doing MFM, which is the thing I want to do anyway. But anyway, regardless of all that, maybe I'll do cobble. This is genuinely a really good update, not biased at all, in brackets real. I think this update is very hit and miss. And it stings a bit of piss, to be honest, because like I don't think they should have done Dillo like they did. And I thought they would do Dillo like they did. I thought they would basically just kill Dillo with no remorse, and they did. They just got rid of Dillo being what it was. Um, I guess they did give it like 200 more energy, so maybe it might be useful for... The thing is, they made it cost more energy to use the Dillo. So even the 300 energy or the 200 energy they gave it is probably not going to be enough for it to even be much more than it already was, considering you could have just sat there and not moved and mined and still would have just had energy. But basically what I mean is that they probably killed Dilla for early game as well. Maybe. I don't know. And it's annoying. And I'm not happy about it. I'm going to be whining. No more Dillo, gold, bombing, blue mithril. All of mining is super ping based now. Yay. We love ping based mining. It's so based and ping based. You never know, maybe they're doing EU servers to compensate us. Maybe they'll do EU servers for us. What do you think, chat? Do you think we'll get EU servers? Do you think Mojang will add what Hypixel wants so that Hypixel can get EU servers? I want that. EU servers are creamy. I know. I want EU servers. For sure. Yeah. It would be so good. It would be so great. But unfortunately, it's not happening. Although a lot of the dev team are in the UK, aren't they? There's a lot of UK devs on the hypixel skyblock team, so maybe there's some ideas internally. Maybe there's some frustration internally that may potentially spill over into EU servers. Maybe. We can hope, boys. All the UK people and other EU people, but you know, all the EU people, we can hope for EU servers. Imagine if the EU servers were hosted in the UK. That'd be brilliant. That'd be perfect. That'd be so perfect. Ah, it'd be brilliant. In reality, I think if they did EU servers, they'd probably host it in Germany, which is relatively okay. Like Germany, I'm pretty close to Germany. Who cares about the Brits? Lamau. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm just saying, man. If they hosted it here, personally, I'd be best pleased. But in reality, they'd probably do it in Germany. I think a lot of people that like it's generally centre-ish in Europe. It's pretty centre-ish. Like they could go down to Austria. Austria's a little bit more century, maybe. EU servers will be in the EU and the UK will be excluded because of Brexit. I can't join the EU proxy because I'm not in the EU. No! No, get us back in, boys. Get us back in. Give me the give me the EU citizenship. Give me the authoritarian EU central state rule. I don't care. I need those ping numbers. I need those American ping. Dear. Only taking a little bit of the piss. But I'm just saying, man, it'd be great. It'd be so great to have EU servers. Mojang should just give Hypixel what they want for it. You want transfer packets? Take them. Take them, I need it. All this talk about Germany and Austria is... oh no. Oh no. No, it's fine, Goblin. It's just servers, Goblin, it's fine. The Germans and the Austrians, they're not... They're fine. Realistically, Prague is the center, or is dead center of Europe. I mean, it depends on what you consider to be Europe. Like, what countries are in Europe anyway? What countries are in the European continent? I just watched your CobbleGen tutorial, and a second later you're in my recommended. It's the algorithm, man. It's forcing you on my content. The algorithm has got to you. Why have it in the center though? So the five. I mean, they'd probably have it in the set. They'd probably have it in like the population center of Europe. I don't know where that would be, but it would probably be in the population center. The center of all of the European players. But yeah. You think you can make that joke? Maybe, Goblin, maybe. I don't know, man. I would have 1 digit of ping. It'd be brilliant. I mean, if they hosted the European servers in England, in the United Kingdom, how brilliant! Imagine having like techno ping. Or that one time where he showed it in a video and he was like, ah, yes, I have 6 ping. Oh, it'd be brilliant, man. My mining rates would be insane. My MFM, I might actually be able to MFM properly. I'll have lots of XP from Magma Field's mithril. as something like Paris or Berlin if it's the population center. Yeah, if it's like the population center of Europe, I would assume they would go for Germany. Because I think, in general, most times when I've seen servers do EU servers, they generally put them in Germany. In general. Hold on, I've been pinged on Discord. Two message requests? Oh no. Oh no, please don't tell me I'm getting like... Oh, I'm getting mauled by these guys. Jesus. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Oh, fuck. 100 mana cost? Okay, that's not too bad. Someone says, can I have a few minutes of yours? And then Wang says, apologies in advance if this bothers you. I thought I just shared the screenshot. It's just me doing Jade? Okay. Fair enough, Wang. If you're still watching, that is. Maybe I should do an updated Cobble Gen tutorial. Maybe on like the wall Cobble Gen, because if more people are going to be doing Cobble Gen, then maybe. We are all here talking about how it would be super good if they hosted it in our country, while we know damn right they would never do EU servers. It'd just be so good if they did, though, David. It would be fucking. But what if they did? But what if they did do EU servers? Or what if they did? Why helmet instead of boots? What's wrong with the helmet, man? What you got against the against the jaded mineral helmet? I love going bankrupt, getting an ambulance. America on top, baby. Hell yeah, America. Nah, at least our schools. All right. Anyways, Divan helmet look better than mineral helmet. That is true. You do make a good point, but also, uh, I don't know if I can be bothered. I don't know if I can be bothered to switch the thing. Probably Frankfurt. Most servers in EU are in Frankfurt. Probably. I switched over from Twitch, by the way. Yeah, it probably is better to go to the YouTube stream because like most people are on YouTube, so it is unfortunate because like if I say to anyone in Twitch that oh I stream to both YouTube and Twitch, and then there's like one person in Twitch, and then basically I'm funneling people from Twitch to YouTube instead of having anyone on Twitch, and yeah, basically Twitch forever lonely. It's just no one there, man. It makes you wonder, why do I stream to Twitch? Why do I do this? I don't even know. America's not different from Europe. We put hole in cheese, they put hole in... Hey, yo. You didn't need to go... Look, man. I can do the at least our schools. At least our school. I can go that angle, but maybe not the Swiss cheese, man. Oh no. Oh dear. Also, did I ever tell you that I'm not only Jewish, but I'm also part German? That I mean, I don't think you've ever said that, Goblin. I don't think you have. I mean, I think I think my nationality is just boring. I think I'm like 100% English or something. I'm just boring English. Although, I think I've got like a Scottish last name. I think. It's not like incredibly Scottish. But, you never know, maybe. Maybe I've got like Scottish in me somewhere. Probably. Maybe. Although, in reality, probably not. Probably just all English still. I am very efficient at quartz. I am I am mining quartz incredibly efficient. I'm like top quartz mining right now. I'm doing so good, chat. I'm doing so fucking shit. Do I go on from quartz now? I think I've done enough quartz because I did roughly this amount of obsidian, so I could go on to something else now, right, chat? Maybe. Isn't it like 90% you're either Scottish or German because England was very empty before the Saxons and Scots came in? Yeah, I mean, English history is a weird one because you got like you got 1066, good old history lesson of Harald Hardrada coming over from one of the Nordic countries, I believe Sweden, Norway, or Denmark. Probably Denmark. I think it's Denmark. Anyway, um, do fishing rod and fish. I'm not doing fishing rod and fish, Nord. And if you mean do fishing, no, never. I will never. I will keep my fishing at fishing 25, and you cannot stop me. Fishing 25 will stay there. Fuck fishing, man. I ain't doing that shit. Never knew Thomas Pickerson was Scottish. I swear to God. Swear to God, syntax, man. Maybe I can fix my cobble gen. Maybe that will be the break from quartz that I can have. I'm gonna fix it properly. Actually make it work. That's what we're doing now, I think. Yeah, that's the blue cheese one. You can put the other one in here. Just make sure that is the auspicious one. When I go back to MFM, I want to actually instant mine. I'm fishing 21 bar here, foraging 50 tomorrow. Nice. Send you a DM. What did you send me, Goblin? Ali Star School. Do I play that meme on stream?
Why do British people build garages in their living rooms?
Why do British people build garages in their living rooms but then park in their front yards like it's so strange? Because generally, or at least in my experience, we use the garage like a workshop, or at least I do. Because if you got a garage, you can use that garage to, build your nuclear reactor or whatever the fuck you want to do in the garage. Like, it's nice to have a workshop to do some fuckery in. You don't need to put your car in it all the time, but we do. We do put the car in the garage, but only like sometimes. Only sometimes. Anyway. But anyways, it's time for Scather. The good old golden Scather. We want the -50. Let's see if it's still broken, and then I'll try and fix it. It's most likely still broken, but I just want to make sure. Okay, go up. No, I want to go right. This is the most pain in the ass thing, I swear to God. There we go. And then we go into here, change those around, and we are off. And we're off. The fact that you didn't play the whole video pisses me off. I'll play the whole video at some point. Okay, it still doesn't work. So, I don't know why I locked it, but I did. At the very end here, this is going to be a pain in the ass. At the very end here, we have this water bit, and I think it's because of this water bit here that I'm having the issue. So, we're going to put some obsidian down. Except it's going to be kind of annoying. See, I bought an efficiency 10. Well, I bought efficiency 10 for my diamond pickaxe specifically for this. Finally, its time has come. It's time to be useful. It's finally come. Okay. So, I can't really remember what I did to do that one. Okay, I think I just put obsidian there. You put obsidian there. Maybe I shouldn't have done that one first, and I should have done these ones first. And then we plug you up. And turn off efficient miner, because otherwise we're going to have some real fuckery. And then... Okay... Oh, do I do... fuck. I think I need to keep this one here. Yeah, we want those two to be obsidian. We don't have these as cobble gem. And I think this should be fine. It should be fine now. I'm hoping. So that should have fixed it, and if it doesn't, then I'm going to be sad. Because honestly, I don't really know what to do past that point. There we go. What mining method should I do now when Dillo got nuked? Regular gemstones, I think? Like ruby and topaz. Bro, when I first saw the title, I thought you got mining 19, but then I realized... But then you saw my XP, and in reality, it is actually 7 billion in XP. Place a ladder or something, maybe. Thinking about Ruby, Obby, or MFM. If you want money, then do Ruby. If you want XP, then you do MFM. And if you want somewhere in the middle of those two, you do Obsidian. That's what I would say. Mine and Skywars? No. Alright, let's try it again. This should work, and if it doesn't, I'm going to be concerned, because at that point I'm not entirely sure what to do. Oh no, what the fuck do I do? What the fuck do I do? What did I change that's fucked this up? Because it worked fine. It was absolutely fine, and now it's just broken. How far do I have to go back? Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. What do I do, chat? Hold on, let me look at Fetcher's one, because I'm pretty sure Fetcher's works. Warp Fetcher. Hell yeah. You and I warp Fetcher. Makash, I'm going into year 11 this year. Any advice? Can I not? Can I not go to Fetcher? The fuck? Make sure to not procrastinate. That is my only advice, but for almost pretty much anything, is to not procrastinate. It is the water right before the teleport pad. Nah, I've had that water here before and it worked. It's just, it worked a long time ago when all I had, or the only changes I've made recently, is this cobblestone at my eye line is not good, or is not, what am I trying to say? The cobble at my eye line is the thing that I've actually changed about this cobble gem, along with this bit here. Those are the things that I've actually changed. Otherwise, nothing else has changed. So I should be teleported. But I am unfortunately not. So I don't really know. Don't really know why it's being weird. I still have efficient miner disabled. Okay, good. Going to put you here. Put you here. This is a bit of a pain in the ass, but we'll deal with it. There we go. Did I do both? Oh no, I got cobble on that side. Place. Okay. I've got about two like rows of cobble between the end. So, this should be fine. I'm not going to bother getting like a perfect angle. Wait, I actually need to. Never mind. I was about to say I'm not going to bother, but it takes time. I just need to get... Yeah, I was about to say. I just need to get minus 90. I don't really need to worry about the other one, because I just want to make sure that I can teleport. I'm really good at procrastinating. That is not a good sign. And neither is the fact that I'm still not teleporting. I do not know what's going wrong. I'm wondering whether it's a speed issue. It may genuinely be a speed issue. But I don't know why it would. Because I wasn't having a speed issue before. Fuck, what the... this sucks. Ah, why is my cobble gen broken? This sucks so bad. This actually sucks horribly. Okay, I think I'm going with a different strategy here. What I'm going to do instead is try and find a block that... Okay, what if I just get rid of the trapdoor? If I get rid of the end trapdoor, is everything fine? Maybe I don't need the end trapdoor anymore. Replace the trapdoor with a ladder. We'll try. Why no Picobulus for cobble? Maybe. Maybe I'll try it. Alright. We'll try nothing. So... mining. Thoughts on the update? Some good, some bad. Lots of thoughts have been said. I think that may have fixed it. Yeah, I think that fixed it actually. Although it was fine with the trapdoor before. In fact, the reason I put a trapdoor there initially is because it wasn't teleporting me. So maybe they changed something with the teleport pads. I'm gonna re-put in the cobble at the end here, and if that still works, which it probably should, if it's the sign that made it work, basically it should probably be fine now. Lava. Crystal Hollow's still not open? No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately, it is still gone, reduced to atoms. Dead. I'm just hoping that all of those will be lava sources. Okay, I think all the lava's done now. Please tell me I broke the last obsidian. There we go. Efficient mine is still disabled. Now we get rid of that. These last ones. Okay. So I think the Fetcher X Makash gen is fixed. I think it's fixed. I think it's done. I think it may genuinely be done and working. The most important thing. Be careful not to put that in there. Is this better for Cobble than Dawnmine's Bridge? For Cobble Collection specifically, I think so, yeah. So, in terms of blocks per hour, I got 180, well, almost 181,000 blocks per hour. And I think that was 3.6 million Cobble collection per hour. Fetcher, oh, actually no, that was before I made Fetcher's changes. So Fetcher's changes are the small little bit, you know, those bits there. And Fetcher apparently got up to 188,000 blocks per hour with those 3 on each of the wall gens. And you said that I think he got 3.8 million Cobble collection per hour. And then I've heard people get 4 million, but I don't know if they're using this gen or that gen or whatever gen they were using. But I've heard people get 4 million Cobble collections per hour. Is it cap? I don't know. But I've been meaning to try out not Cobble. I've been meaning to try out Fetcher's additions to my gen. I haven't actually done a proper test with the changes yet. So I could test that now, in fact. Probably be a good idea too. So get me phone out, start a timer. Live Cobble testing. Let's go. Okay. -50, -90. Okay, so what is my that's brilliant. I didn't only just mess up my angle, I also mined some Cobble, but that's fine. I didn't take my collection number yet. So precise. There we go. Collection. So cobblestone, 72 million. Seven two, comma 098, comma 222, and 10-minute timer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Pause. Make sure you have efficient miner on. I only went 6 seconds in, so I think I'm just gonna ignore it, okay? I'm just gonna ignore it. It's only like 6 seconds of a 10-minute test. It's fine, right? It's fine. It's definitely not copium. What do you mean? No copium here whatsoever. The new T. Pickerson X NPC Fetcher gen just dropped. Sun Tzu 101 and Melon King D. Wait, no, the farmers are here. Alright, so I have so much, you know, concentration right now. I can read chat. You know, basically I've got no distractions. I can read all of chat. YouTube chat, Twitch chat. I can read all of your Discord DMs, but please don't send me Discord DMs. I don't do that during stream. See, like, people will send me Discord DMs, or they'll say something in chat, but I'll be looking at YouTube chat and Twitch chat. If you're gonna send me a message, you should just send it in YouTube or Twitch chat. It just makes a lot more sense, because then I'll actually be able to read it and such. But yeah, how are things going? How are things going, everyone? What should I do while I'm waiting for the test to be over? I could play some Pokemon. It's a one-handed activity I could do while I'm doing the cobble gen. See, I'm sorry I can't show you the Pokemon. See, if I had an emulator set up, I still wouldn't, because I'd need to be doing cobble gen, but anyways, can I move my character with one hand? The way I'm holding the DS right now is kind of fucked. This is pain. I can't sprint in Pokemon because I need to hold B and the direction. Ah, fuck. This is the most pain way of playing Pokemon. Yeah, how was you guys' days? How are things? You guys want to carry on that discussion about the living to 1,000,000 years thing that happened yesterday? What if you did live to 1,000,000 years old? What kind of things would you do with 1,000,000 years of time? For anyone new in chat, if you lived to 1,000,000 years old, what would you do with all that time? What would you do with 1,000,000 years of time? What projects would you think of starting? Because like, there's only certain projects that you can do with a lifetime, right? With a regular 100-year lifetime, there's not really enough time to do some like epic scale things. But with 1,000,000 years, if you had 1,000,000 years of time, you could do some fucking insane shit. You could do some ridiculous stuff. One thing that's never happened to me as well, by the way. One thing that's never happened is I've never been macro checked by being put in the obsidian, no, sorry, the bedrock box. I've never been sent to the bedrock box. But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm just like on edge. Ooh, will I get sent to the bedrock box? Will it happen? Will I get macro checked by the admins? Because Fetcher has apparently quite a lot recently, but yeah. I've never had that happen because MFM you don't really get that with Magma Field's Mithril. It doesn't really make sense to do it either for the admins because you're not really doing a repetitive action either. I mean, it is repetitive, but not in the way that Cobble is, of course. You're not really holding down two buttons all the time and just getting immediate 30 to 20, or is it 20 to 30 million coins an hour, depending on Cobble prices and such. But yeah, with MFM, you're moving so much in such a natural way as well that like you can just look and tell whether MFM is being done by Baritone or by a normal person. Although I don't know how Baritone works. Maybe you can make Baritone look like a normal person. I don't know. I have a theory that you can grand zap the bedrock cage. You can use like the zapper. No, that would be sick. Imagine you could like farm bedrock by getting macro checked and then using the block zapper. I mean, it doesn't work because it's on someone else's island, but it would be cool. It would be so cool if you could farm bedrock that way. Imagine wait, no, 30 virus. Surely 30 oh wait, it's only bedrock that you place, isn't it? Wait, can you take up your own bedrock with a block zapper? Like, if you place bedrock on your island, can you take it up with the block zapper? Because if so, that might genuinely mean that you can properly handle bedrock. And if there's ever a reason to have bedrock anywhere, then, I'm just saying. That'd be really cool. Maybe it would make sense to make things out of bedrock if you could remove it with the block zapper. I don't think anyone's tried. It's quite an expensive test, to be fair. Like, bedrock's 70-ish million coins, isn't it? It's ridiculous. One of the most expensive tests of all time, and you have a fucking bedrock on your island forever as well. I mean, for most people nowadays, to be fair, if you weren't around during that time of dwarf mines where you could mine your own bedrock, then you probably do have a bedrock on your island still, but for certain people, they've got the bedrock in their inventory. They got the bedrock on them, in one of their sacks somewhere. Just sitting there, vibing. Yeah, how are we doing? We've got 2 minutes left. The enchanted cobblestone isn't really giving me much hope. Like, 124 enchanted cobblestone is not good. And it is somewhat concerning me, because, like... for context, times prior where I've done this method, in this cobble gen, the enchanted cobblestone I would usually get would be around almost 200. So, I'm a little bit concerned, because we're like 80% through the test and it's 135. It's only like mildly concerning. I mean, it could just be like really bad RNG, but it's also not a good sign. And what I'd really hate to do is if I had to, get rid of all the get rid of Fetch's additions to my gen, and then test it again, and then see whether Fetch's gen makes it worse for me for some reason. I think regardless, I'll do 2 tests with Fetch's additions. Maybe more, we'll see. And then if they're worse, then I'll get rid of Fetch's additions, which will take so long, and I'd hate to do that, really. But yeah, I'll get rid of Fetch's additions, and then test it again and see whether it's better without those additions for me, for some reason. Because he's already tested and he's getting, more with his additions, so it'd be weird for me to get less with his additions. Very odd, very strange. Although, to be fair, 150... Okay, no, I was about to say, 150 enchanted cobble. I did get a lot of enchanted cobble quite quickly. But I've got 30 seconds left in the test. Ain't no way it's getting near 200. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Alright. Timer is up. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't test blocks per hour. Fucking... why did I do that? I even fucked up the test by mining there, god damn it. So, what did I get? I should have gone in here as well. I fucked that test so hard. That's so annoying. I have to redo the test then. God damn it. Probably would have been better to redo the test anyway, but why the fuck did I do that? 73448 That's what I start at, and then in here we go for blocks mined. I'll just take note of the 79. There's a possibility I get more than 20-ish K, so I'll go with 379. 379546. And then I'll do another 10-minute test. Ooh, fuck. Almost fell off my chair. Alright, test 2. Another 10 minutes. But yeah, I think the mining changes they made today were interesting. I think it's unfortunate that mining doesn't have the peak that it had. Like you can't make 100 mil, 110 million coins an hour anymore, but fair enough, that is ridiculous, and it probably shouldn't have been 100 to 110 million coins an hour from Dilla. But I think maybe 50 mil or 60 mil would be fine. Maybe. Like, it being better than regular gemstones, I think is a nice thing. Considering, like, the effort and the skill in general that it took, I think, the skill and effort that it took to get good rates, I think that, I think, like, it justified it, you know? It justified it being so much more money, because it was a lot more effort. And, personally, I don't think the Dillo miners deserved it. It's just, it's an unfortunate one. Have we even got patch notes out yet? Because I don't think they have. They haven't given us patch notes for a while. It's probably going to be quite a big one, like a proper update post. If I had to guess, this will be 0.19.3 or something. Yeah, I don't think they've done it yet. "25 enchanted cobblestone, 2 minutes in." Don't know why it's so low. I don't really know what I'm doing different. See, enchanted cobblestone should be quite consistent as well, because it's not dependent on fortune. It's not dependent on... It's not dependent on a lot of things. So I don't know why that's a lot lower than it was when I last tried this. See, around 5 minutes I should probably be getting 75 at least, maybe? Actually, now that I think about it, I can't remember. I can't remember what enchanted cobblestone rates I would have gotten. Crystal Hollow's still down? Yeah. Genuinely can't wait to do MFM again. I guess Cobblegen and playing Pokemon is an alright one. My Emboar is fighting a Mag Cargo. I'm hoping Arm Thrust will be good. Is it super effective? It looks super effective. It is super effective. I guess he's a rock type. Why cobble mining? Well, I started with obsidian, and then did a bit of quartz, and now I'm on cobble mining. But I recently added fetch's changes to my gen, so I just want to test on how good they are. And probably what I should have done is tested my gen, and then made fetch's changes, and then tested the gen, but ah well. Ah well. It's already done now. Hype potion on my Emboar. He now has 235 HP. Let's go. Any dungeons? I don't want to do dungeons now. Don't like dungeons. The enchanted cobbles. I can't tell. I guess 68 is alright, but 70 at halfway. 73, 75. From the thing is, what I remember from this cobble gen is that I was almost getting like 200 enchanted cobblestone from compact after a 10-minute test. That's what I remember from this gen, so it just seemed like what it is now is just, did it somehow get fucked over time when I wasn't doing cobble, but I don't know. They have to add the lapis pickaxe so late. It is kind of funny. They added the lapis pickaxe, and what you can do is you can have that reforge that increases the XP that you get from, was it like lapis crystal? So you've got the XP reforge on your XP pick. With your XP armor, you could get some serious mining, not mining XP, but you could get some serious enchanting XP from that. Vanilla XP? What do I call that? Regular XP? Is there a good way to call it? I think vanilla XP is probably the best way of calling it. Should I max a lapis pickaxe? Fuck it, why not? Why not then? Maxing picks isn't really expensive though, right? I thought you mined that farm at an angle. Like for the cobble gen, yeah, I'm at minus 90, minus 50. Vanilla XP slash XP. Yeah, I think vanilla XP is a good way of differentiating it. You got like your mining XP, your vanilla XP, and I think that makes sense. Valiant use strength. Let's go. Hell yeah. What did I uncover? What is in this Pokeball? Calcium? No way. Wasn't it something like 119.1 and 56.7, or was that much less efficient? Ah, I mean that more specific angle is for the other Cobble Gen. In a minute after this test is done, I'll show you what Cobble Gen you're talking about. But this is my latest Cobble Gen. Another 46 seconds left in the test. Understand, thank you very much, no problem. Jinsem on Discord says, "Oh snap, now I might get a reply on who is better. See you on stream using his." Alright, test is over. 156 enchanted cobblestone is not a good sign. So I'm a bit concerned, but let's see. So ores mined. I don't know if that's right, because that looks like a lot more than it should be. So 407, 862. What does that come out to? So, oop, shit. Ah, fuck's sake. It's only going to turn off the cobble rates by a tiny bit. I just hate when that happens. Okay, so collection-wise, what am I at? 7405, okay. So 74, comma 005, comma 325. Okay, so in that 10-minute test, the rates, boys, the calculated rates are 74,005,325 minus 73,448,283. So 55742. 557,042. Times by 6. 3.3 million cobblestone per hour was what I was getting right there. 3.3 million cobblestone per hour is considerably less than when I last tested the gen. And that is after Fetcher's changes. So and it's not like out of the realm of possibility either. So what I might have to actually do is take away Fetcher's changes and see whether I get my normal rates. Or I could test it again and see if I get better rates. I don't know. Technically, Lapis Pickaxe is meta for vanilla XP when swapping to it from Picobulus. True. Very true. If you want, like, really good vanilla XP from mining, you would use the Lapis armor set or that other more expensive armor set which gives you the exact same XP buff. You'd use that pickaxe enchant, not enchant, reforge. Use that pickaxe reforge on the new Lapis pickaxe. Yeah. You'd use the Lapis crystal on the Lapis pickaxe, and that would get you the most mining XP. Sorry, not mining XP, that would get you the most vanilla XP from mining. You could probably get quite a bit of vanilla XP from mining when doing that. Having full Lapis, the reforged Lapis pickaxe. Have you tested the gen sideways? I have not tested that gen sideways, or any gen sideways for that matter. Although Awesome Elite, surely, like you'd think this cobble gen, it's literally a checkerboard pattern. Surely this one's better than... We all know, efficient miner works in mysterious ways. But you would think, come on, you would think that this is better. I mean, look how compact it is. Look how good it looks. It looks so... Oh, it looks so good. Do you measure how many blocks per hour you broke? Ah, yes, I did. So my blocks per hour was 407,862 minus 379,546. 28,316 blocks per hour is what I got. No, sorry, no, I'm fucking stupid. 28,316 times by 6. Yeah, I got 169,000 cobble, or 169,000 blocks per hour, which is 170k, which is, again, not good. That's around about minus 45 as an angle for some reason. But this time I'm doing -50, of course. Which is really odd. Really, really odd. It makes me think whether I should test mining at -50 again. Dear. I think I'm gonna max out compact on every pick. Sounds good, syntax man. Sounds good, man. Fuck. But yeah, Hudson, this is the gen that you're talking about. This is the gen where I did -119.1, and those aren't like. It's not like this one where I tested a good bit of angles. The nice thing about this gen is that you can test a good bit of angles since you're only doing one angle, and you're keeping the first one at -90, so you keep on going forward. But then you can test a bunch of different angles. Um, and then, those are you kind of want to angle yourself at -50. Well, you can see from this, you can see where the better rates come from. It's around -50, maybe a little bit higher, maybe a little bit lower, will be more efficient, but you don't know until you test -51 or -52, -49 maybe. But I've done a lot more angle testing on that one just because there's only one angle that you change with it. With this one, you could change so many different angles that I think it'd be a little bit overwhelming. Like you could change your thing here, thing here, thing here, thing here. Like you could have a whole range of angles this way, as opposed to that one where it's just the one axis. Given I've gone for 100 million collection without macro check, I think they only flag you if you're going straight. Maybe. I mean, probably not that. I don't think it's just if you're going straight, it's probably the inputs that you're sending to the server. So if you're sending, if you're in a cobble gen, you're doing left and right, it will probably still eventually give you a macro check. Surely. Surely they can't just discriminate against W holders. W holders. One thing that I did before I recorded the angle that I did was I just like picked an angle and was like, "Eh, fuck it, we'll do that." Like, fuck it, we could see whether this angle is good. That's what I was thinking about doing with this gen, is just going in a whole bunch of different angles and seeing whether one of them turns out to be ridiculously insane for some reason. And that's also something I was kind of hoping people would do with this gen, is just test it a whole bunch of different angles and see if they could find an insane one. That's partially what I was hoping, but it is what it is. Another thing you can do is listen for the sound of the cobble. Because if you hear the sound of cobble, you hear each block being broken really quickly and there's not really much of a gap between them, then you're probably doing quite well. However, if there's like a gap between them, then, something wrong there. Just because I feel like it, I want to do another 10-minute test with this angle for no reason whatsoever. So, let's see. Collection, we are at 74,050,224. And then blocks, we are at 410,193. I'm going to put commas in the other one as well. All right. 10-minute test starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. New test. Are the crystal hollows open again? I don't know. You'll have to try and check. Although Syntax Man says no, so he's probably tried. Checked. I'm not completely sure, but I've tried mining at 500 speed and it felt more efficient. That may be not right, because speed is not a thing that we've seen to affect any rates whatsoever with the cobble gen. Speed doesn't really seem to do anything for it. It genuinely seems to change absolutely nothing. Until like maybe 200 speed, and then after 200 speed you're probably going at worse rates if you're at 200 speed. But I think anything above 200 speed you're good. I try mobile cobble mining. What's mobile cobble mining? Do you mean like you've got the Pavlov launcher? Wait, what was it called? The Pavlov is not the right thing. Pavlov is something entirely different. The Povid launcher? Pojav. Pojav. That's the one where you can use Java Minecraft on your phone. For Android at least. You just go on Pojav launcher and hold down a few buttons. Mine on your phone. The rates would be... Wait, the rates would also be lower because you would sacrifice Scather for Black Cat, or boot/helmets for ranchers, or racing helmet. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to... I don't think 500 speed's worth it. Especially if you're sacrificing anything good like that. You don't want to sacrifice Scather or like any of your divan armor or anything like that. How long are we in? We're 3 minutes in, and there's 50 enchanted, 50 compact messages. That does seem pretty alright, but kind of feels like the same as the wall gen. The fuck? That's very odd. I've never had that before. That could be an issue with certain angles with this gen. Maybe certain angles in this gen, you get stuck on the wall. Like ones that aim too into the doors. Or with like any desk or something, maybe. The cobble gen is underrated though. Or maybe it's... I think it's underrated in the general public. But it's certainly rated in certain areas of mining cult. Basically, Fetcher knows. Fetcher knows that this is an incredibly nice method. Have you confirmed that east-facing gens are optimal, or is efficient miner still too unpredictable? I would say test your rates, and if you get better rates going one way than the other, then choose the better direction. Because it seems to be that way. I mean, I haven't really... Because I know Implodent had an issue with the direction he was facing. Someone else had an issue, and then another. A lot of people have actually had that same issue. It does make me think maybe I should make another video saying, hey, if you're you know, not getting the best rates, maybe try going the opposite direction in your cobble gen. But, oh shit, it almost fell back. Ah, it's already a scuffed test. It's so scuffed. It's so scuffed, I almost fell back in my chair. Crap, a pigeon flew into your house? What the fuck? Hope you're okay, man. I mean, birds are fine. Birds won't do any damage. But that's not really good, having a bird fly in your house. Syntax Man says try pigeon meat. Squab is actually good, I've heard. I don't think so. I wouldn't try that, personally. But that's just me. If you want to try it, by all means. Fuck it, I'm browsing Twitter. I'm browsing Twitter while I'm mining. No way. Actually, to be fair, this is probably one of the underrated parts about Cobblegen, is that you have a hand free while doing it. I'm quite literally browsing Twitter. This is the Cobblegen moment. I would feel bad because I watched it grow from an egg. Where you farmed a pigeon? It's red meat. Eh. But it's pigeon meat, though. You can't have pigeon meat. Surely not. We've got 2 whole minutes left on the test and it's already got 130 enchanted cobblestone. It's pretty okay. Pretty good, in fact. Seems like it's an alright angle. A whole minute and 40 left. And no syntax, I didn't eat it. The pigeon has been successfully dealt with. Nice. How has the pigeon been dealt with? Is it out the window? Has it been put down? Has it been killed? That'd be sad. But if it flew out the window, then it's all good, isn't it? The quail must be the dumbest bird I've ever seen. Why is that then? What has the quail done? Quail eggs are good though. I gave them a bowl with water and they could not figure out how to drink from it. Hey, if you gave them a puzzle to try and get water out of, I don't know, man. Maybe they tried their best. They tried their best, but they couldn't figure it out. They couldn't get into the water. The pigeon flew out. Ah, I see. That's good. Whale runting sure is an interesting concept. True. We got 5 seconds left and we're at 163 enchanted cobblestone on compact. See, I think what I remember now is that like 170 to 180 was kind of alright and good. Right, the timer is done. I'm going to remember to reset those things and check the things properly. So, 74,000. $74,597,053. And then the blocks broken is 437. 88.4. So the blocks broken per hour is 410, 193. 27,691. 27691. 27691 times by 6. 166, so less blocks broken per hour. Interesting. And then we have the collection, which is 74,597,053. I just realized I didn't need to put the 74 million. I could have just done the last 6 digits. But oh well. I've put in those digits already. So 546809. And then we times that by 6. So pretty much the exact same rates. Ah, no. No, why have the rates gone? The rates are shit, boys. The rates are shit. No. Okay, off stream, I'm gonna test the I'm gonna test that gen again off stream. I might do a few tests of it because that one should be doing better. I'll do like maybe 2 more tests with fetches blocks there, and then if they're the same or similar, I'll get rid of those blocks and then see if the rates go back to what they were. But it'd be very weird for the rates to go down. But they have done it. They have done in the past, which is weird, right? It's genuinely a weird thing. I put more cobblestone next to this gen, or this type of gen, really. So I think I got rid of it. But essentially, you can repeat this cobble gen pattern. You can do it. For example, down here, you can repeat it infinitely. Also, this one's worse than this one's 150k blocks per hour, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, you can add more cobble on the side. So if you put a line of cobble, if you put 3 more, if you put regenerating cobble 3 blocks here, it will mine. You'll be able to mine it. Efficient miner will get there, but the rates suffer. The rates genuinely go down, which is weird. So, cobble gen's just weird. There's a lot of stuff that goes on with it. It's quite weird. Quite weird shit. Totally okay if not, but would you be willing to do a Skycrypt review in between one of the tests? What is your IGN? And then I can give you a review. Although I don't exactly know what you want me to review in your thing. If it's just like the mining stuff, I generally would say the same thing with whatchamacallit, as advice all the time. The PV might not load, I'll go on Skycrypt. Or the Skycrypt might not load either. But we'll try it. It's not a valid username or ID. SpeedyG underscore. Apparently is not a valid username or ID. API might be struggling. I put it in SkyCrypt and it didn't like it. Unless there's something else there. I don't know. That's my skin, so I think the API is dead. Yeah, it definitely works. I don't know why SkyCrypt is not allowing it. But SkyCrypt is not... Oh, it might have been the capital for SkyCrypt at least. Yeah, the PV is not working, but SkyCrypt is now. You've got mining 60, so that's good. You've got Young Dragon, you've got Divan Armor, you've got Perfects on all your Divan. I think it's a bit harder to see it in SkyCrypt. Okay, let's see the mining tools. Show me what you got. You have 4 pioneer pickaxes. Interesting. You got a 655. Let's go. Sunnyside omelette, gemstone fuel tank. You can get that up to a perfectly cut. You've got the best drill engine. You love to see it. You got refined on it. You got your perfect gemmies on it. I mean, just other than getting that to a divan drill, you have efficiency 10. You could put polar voids on it. There is always that. There's some things that you could add to your drill. You got 6 mil mithril, 10 mil gem. For the most part, you should be maxed for all the things that matter. Although you don't have efficient miner max, I don't think. Other than like a little bit more powder, I don't really know what else you need. Thank you for trying. For context, I've been skill wiped once before. I had farming 60 and mining 60 before too, which sucks, but it's my fault. That's a rip, man. I changed my Heart Mountain to powder grinding. Nice. For powder grinding, you just need Great Explorer, Powder Buff, and Mole. Those are the main 3 ones that you need for powder grinding. Why all the glowstone collection? Or would you mind reviewing me as well? I don't want to review a bunch of people, man. I don't want to review a bunch of people, man. You're in the guild, right? Are you online? You are online. I can't do PV syntax, man, can I? The Makash reviews? Oh no, not the Makash reviews. Alright, SkyCrypt. Syntax man. Let's see. He's the man of syntax. He's here to be the syntax of man. 300 million overflow XP? Or is that total? Regardless, not high enough. Where's your powder? Where's your powder? You got a Divans drill? Based. Ultimate what? Syntax man, why do you have ultimate wires on your drill? How dares you? Your powder? Abysmal. Shocking, even. You don't have Peak of the Mountain 7, Syntax man. What is this? Syntax man, come on, man. Review me too, then. Alright, let's see. The Treninator. 100 mil on your mining 60. Very nice. You got your max divan. I didn't look at equipment for Syntax man. Shit. What's that pick? Ah, Pico Nimbus, I see. 655, let's go. Got a little bit of compact to go and get up to a divan drill as well. Otherwise, oh wait, you got efficiency 10 to get as well. Otherwise, pretty good drill. 7 mil mithril and 6 million gem. Very, very nice. It seems like your forge has ended, so you got some refined mithril to pick up. But yeah, you'll be able to do some powder grinding now with the recent powder grinding changes. See, I'd be tempted to powder grind, but there's no real reason for me to. I do need a little bit more gemstone powder, but it's not really enough to be worth it to powder grind for. Your profiles are all good, lads. Other than just max out your stuff. Your profiles are all good. You like the compact enchantments? Nice. That's a bit mad, USEC. I mean, I reached the soft cap for green mithril and CH, so I don't want to invest more money into mining speed if I can't insta mine till Divan. True. Very true. I mean, once you get your Divans drill, then you can go more into speed then and eventually insta mine if you're doing that. But yeah, that takes a bit of time, probably. A little bit of time to get all the stuff that is needed to then instant mine. Okay, what do I do now? I've done obsidian, I've done quartz, I've done a little bit of cobblestone mining. Probably more cobblestone mining than I needed to do, but anyways, I definitely don't have enough time to do all of the things that I want to do. I don't think I'll do glowstone, obviously not doing endstone. If I can get into the Crystal Hollows one last time. Ah, feck. Hold on, is there anything else? I don't think there is. Ice, I'd need the island for, and nor would I really want to do that either. Gravel. Oh no, not gravel. Yeah, no, I don't think I would do gravel. Gemstone. Ah, it's all just Crystal Hollows, isn't it? Netherrack. Ugh. I don't really want to do any of the snail ones. The snail ones are like the end times. Like once you're starting to do the snail collections, you're truly in the end game then. We're in the end game now. Hi, how are you? I'm good, crazy tech. I'm all right. Water orbs. Ah, that looks kind of funny. You get all your water orbs and you turn them into bobbin time. I love the part where the admins just said it's bobbin time and then they bobbed all over the place. I don't know about end game. I think it's end of life. The end of life of mining. You get to the snail portion and it's like a black hole, you know? It lasts forever, but in the very end and dying moments, you've got the very end where it evaporates away. I like how the admins made Dillo mining almost useless. Ah, yes, it was my favorite part. My favorite part is that I'm joking. It is so unfortunate. They really did just kill Dillo. They just killed it, man. They didn't nerf it. They just fucking. They were like, you know what? This thing that you've had. This 100 million coin an hour method that you had. Gone. Reduced to atoms. 25,000 sand, so there isn't an NA in the list. There'd still be one for mycelium, though. That's the problem. And mycelium's a pain in the ass. I like that I was always too lazy to get into Dillo. I didn't get into it either. And I'm regretting it. I wanted to try it at one point at least. I wanted to try Rutadillo, because Rutadillo, I mean, other than the fact that you make 100 mil an hour, but still, it was so cool. It was so cool, man. It was epic. It was brilliant. Easy minus 250 mil or so for me. My Dillo has Seafoam skin and Quick Claw. Yeah, it is unfortunate. They really did that pet dirty. It looked fun for the first 5 minutes. I think it would look, I think it would be fun. I think it'd be a good method to do. You're just vibing on your Dillo, spin to win, making 100 mil an hour. I think it'd be brilliant. Now, I think it'd probably be a good idea to end. It's been 4 hours-ish, I think. Yeah, it's been 4 hours and 5 minutes. I should probably end it here. But is I don't know Dom streaming? Ah, fuck. He's not. That's so unfortunate, man. Because I did want to raid him a little bit ago, but I forgot. But anyways, I'll end it here, I think. So thank you guys for watching. Remember to like the stream and subscribe and all that. Get ready for mining 20 tomorrow and maybe some MFM if the Crystal Hollows is actually up again, which you'd think and you'd hope. And I hope. I've got confidence. I've got big confidence in the fact that Crystal Hollows will be up tomorrow. Big confidence. If it isn't, big copium. Maybe I'll do a 4 hour cobblestone mining stream that will basically just be just chatting. What do you guys think? Just chatting, but it's cobblestone? Hell yeah, man. The CH isn't open tomorrow to ruin every X stream. It would suck. It would very much so suck. Ultimate Wise looks bad on drills, but good on flint shovel. Wait, can you put it on a flint shovel? That's kind of weird. Can you just put Ultimate Wise on anything? Can I just put Ultimate Wise on fucking like any tool? And just get a fucking regular diamond pickaxe and put Ultimate Wise on it. Anyways, I'll end stream now. So thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye.